Hey guys. How's it going? Ouch. I'm doing great. Don't know what day it is anymore, but I'm doing great. I, unfortunately, am very aware of what day it is because tomorrow I have to go back to work. And, I don't have very many dogs, so it's going to be short days that still end late in the day and don't get me very paid. So, not looking forward to next week. A short day that begins late and ends late is still a long day, really. Stop it. Zabonk. Hey, Lemming. Howdy doody, everyone. We got Rainbow, Sergeant O'Neill, Harris, Guilty, Rainbow, Lemming. Man, if only I had that already. I just need to start carrying that around in a bag. And I need lemonade. That's the second lemonade job I've seen down here. Lemonade's where the money's at, not moonshine. So I've been slowly working. I used it up. I only had 15 lemonades in it. What is she doing? Okay. So I've been slowly getting this put together. This is the moonshine runs so far this week. I've been finding really good ones. $75 for 10. This is Emerald's like only form of defiance. these like low cost. We'll see if she gets in trouble for it. I feel like it won't even be mentioned. And I'm just gonna say, hey, that's the only thing that was available, so I don't know what your problem is. But we only have 10 more to run, I think. Let me do the math on this one so far. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You okay? Sir?
So I got the wind knocked out of me.
Is this Norman? Oh, where do you want me to take you? I could probably help you up right here, actually.
Yeah, if you, I don't know if you got a medical bag, just
yeah.
Appreciate it.
Drag you here.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Off the road. I'm really sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was in my own head too much, not really paying attention to the road myself.
Yeah, I think we both weren't paying too much attention. I might have been looking at a book while riding. Yeah, so it's, I think we can both claim fault here. I just came out of it better than you. Probably because
just
my
a little
horse
bit.
is taller.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. You
Hey,
should.
well, that isn't the horse I always ride around, and that's just the one I ride around when I'm doing a bit of business. It's just I have a perfectly normal size horse.
Look, I'm not judging your Mustangs are fairly acceptable horses. I'm running a thoroughbred. They're just tall, you know.
Yeah.
Yours is probably more suited to the elements out here.
Well, it's just you're doing runs for watchmakers and gunsmiths for minerals and metals and stuff. It's just an easier horse to do it with.
All right. You sure you're okay? You got no scratches, bumps? Just got the wind knocked out of you?
No. I'll be I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say the only thing I'm judging about that horse is the braided tail. I hate braided tails.
Somebody suggested it to me. I've had the horse for like 3 years now. The braids are too tightly woven. I can't be bothered to undo them.
That's not how anything works.
Well, it's how some things work. I mean,
That's not how braids work at all.
Well, I don't braid things. It's
Somebody, the stable hands are redoing that braid every single day. That's what's happening. Just tell them to stop.
Are you telling me that I could have told them to stop at any time?
Yes, you could have. They're just doing it because you left it that way.
Okay.
Okay, I think you look like maybe you can sit up here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh!
My name's Emerald, by the way.
I'm Jeremiah.
Well, nice to meet you. Sorry it had to be when you was already laying in the middle of the road. Hopefully
No, that's
next
all right.
time's going to be better.
Hopefully.
I'm glad I stopped to look back at him. Oh, that would have sucked for him so much if I didn't. You know? He would just he would just been left there. Ah. Yeah, seeing those lemonade jobs, though, really makes me want to go get lemons. See, another lemonade. Ah, it's so good. So a trip to Gorma then, maybe. Probably not today. I don't know. We'll see. It's a pain, and it's usually just kind of lonely, you know? See if he has lemons. Yeah. Yeah, we can telegram them both asking if they have lemons. Just want to get out of the West in general. I only went down there because I had a moonshine job that delivered to the Sea of Coronado. Good evening, Torch Doc. I have debris I need to clean off my monitor because I keep seeing it and thinking it's a bird. Nice, expensive bird flying through the sky, you know? Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what they would charge me. It's more than a trip to Burma. Adding lemming is gonna make me speak like Juniper. I just don't know what you want me to say. Not currently playing any character that has this accent. Was it you who had someone who said that I had the fakest Aussie accent they'd ever heard or something like that? I can't remember who it was. Fair dinkum. It's the worst, so mean. Why can't I? My horse is not my horse. I need to fix it. Okay. I can't swap weapons. But also, your saffron is so good. My dad said you had a bad American accent. What? Did he say my American accent sounded forced? What? How? Why would he even think I was putting on the American accent? Like, what context would make him think I was putting it on? We've had similar conversations. I don't remember the bad American. I thought you were saying that that was Scarlett or someone, not just me. I can't even spook it because it's a ghost. It's a glitch horse. Yep. Well, I heard you speak like Saffron first, then heard your normal voice and went, or are they doing a bad American accent? So ridiculous. Excuse me?
I was too busy laughing.
Come the morning, be gone. To ride a different horse. Oh, it's different types of mash. Oh, I need a new medical bag. Because I picked that guy up. Because I was nice. I'm sorry. Hey, hey.
Well, you've done it. My friend here seems to be very intrigued by it.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just cleaning my guns here in town. There's nothing more to it.
Is everything all right, miss? Your eyes tell a very sad tale.
Hey, just... What do you want? Where did they come from?
They want you to play.
I don't want to.
I ain't sure if you have a choice, man.
Why don't you play, miss? I'm curious.
I don't want to. We're in the middle of the town. There's lots of people around. I don't think I have to do anything.
You don't want to make Mr. Mouse angry now, do you?
If I play, then what?
All he wants to do is play
That's
a
his
game.
decision. He's just a curious little boy is all.
You don't even
What
know
is your
what game he
name,
wants
miss?
to play.
Emerald. What's your name?
Ezekiel.
Josephine.
Josephine?
Mm-hmm.
I thought the other one that was running around with you was also named Joseph.
Which other one?
We have met before.
He's trying to say he didn't recognize us? Mouse. Mouse, if I play, then what? Sir, can you just... What do you say? I ain't leaving town. I'm not leaving town. I'm staying right here.
Are you fond of your toes, Miss Emma?
I ain't know what that's supposed to mean, Mr. Ezekiel.
The question. Are you fond of your toes? Because if you are, I would start walking up the road and then to the left.
We've already done this, sir.
Well, we down a portion of it.
We don't need to do anything else. you, sir? Do you know these people?
I don't. I live in Strawberry. Are you okay,
There,
sweetheart?
Mouse. You'll find another friend.
Let's go. Let's
Some
go.
people are just
Oh, yes, come with me, come with me. Oh, good God. Are you okay, sweetheart?
No, those men are bad. Those men are... Let's get away from them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you poor thing, you. I just went up in the medical office and I thought something's not right.
Thank you so much for stopping. Let's get away from them. Don't let them say too much to you. Oh my goodness. I'm... So can you watch, make sure they don't come this way? We need to let the law know that they's around.
Out of your way. Did not do a good job of that. No, I'm a ranger. I'm not law. Fortunately not. Oop, I don't know what happened there. No, I'm not law, but I'm a ranger. Is there a situation going on?
Okay, she was in a terrible state. Here she is.
Yeah,
You alright?
I'm fine now. I'm fine now.
This man is a ranger.
I know basic civilization, but that's about it.
I just...
You got a gun.
There's a group of people out there. They kidnapped me before and they hunted me through the woods. They was just right outside town.
Oh my
Jesus.
gosh. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe we should stay inside.
Yes. You want anything, sweetheart? You want a drink or anything?
You think
I'll
they're
get
still
it for
around?
you.
Oh no.
No, I don't know. I just don't want to be alone.
No, you won't be. You
There's a
won't
lot
be
of
down.
us here.
We could go to the ranger porch. We can lock that door if things can,
Yes,
Did you
Well,
come back around?
I don't know. I think they walked out of town. I think because there was a lot of people around.
Who are they? What's the names?
I don't know their names. One said his name was Ezekiel. The other said his name was Mouse, and the other said his name was Josephine.
Good.
They kidnapped me before, and they hunted me through the woods and shot my leg with an arrow and took my blood.
Oh my lord, ma'am, I'm so sorry.
But this was over a month ago. This was like 2 months ago.
Still, that sounds traumatizing. You know, I know a psycho doctor. He can talk to you if it ever gives you nightmares.
Did anybody send a telegram to the law?
I assume the lady
I
did.
just did. Yeah, I just did.
Yes. Okay. Let me get that wagon over there. I don't want them to steal our stuff. I'll go get it.
It's only milk, Papa. We can get more. I'm more worried about this poor lady here. What's your name, ma'am?
Emerald.
Emerald? That's a beautiful name. Like the ranch.
Yeah.
Would you like a cigarette?
No, I don't really smoke.
It's real good for you, I've been told. Helps with nerves and things.
It makes me cough too much.
Oh,
Do you
that's
drink?
fair. Oh yeah, I can make you an old fashioned.
I don't think I
They
want to
stole
do
it.
that right
They
now.
stole it.
They stole our wagon.
They stole the wagon.
They stole your wagon. I'm so sorry.
It's
Oh.
okay. Look, I'm just glad you's okay, sweetheart. Fuck the wagon. We
I don't
can
think you had anything to
replace
apologize
that.
for.
But they took my wagon. Oh, fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. As long as the lady's okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm happy Miss Emerald's all right. Oh, that's fucking. Did you see him take it or?
Well, there's tracks leading off that way, and
Oh, for
They was
fuck's
right
sake!
by
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's just a wagon. It's a material thing.
They had a wagon before. I don't know why they would have taken yours. But maybe they just steal wagons when they need them.
Probably.
it was full of milk packages.
Yeah, all our milk.
Let me see
I'm
if I
not
can
doing
see
nothing.
it.
I'm more than willing to accompany you
I just,
wherever you want to go.
yeah, I was gonna head towards, probably towards Valentine.
What? Don't go there.
there-
That's where
there's
all
a
the
lot of
crazy
people
people are.
Well, I've got the company I work for and stuff, and maybe some of them's around.
What company do you work for?
Westco.
I don't know what that is.
Well, they're working out
Security
of
company.
Saint Denis and Emerald Ranch.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you're security.
I'm not. No.
Well, I hope some of them is around for you. I'm not very good at this. I'm trying my best to make you not panic, but I panic at the smallest thing, so it's really difficult. I got some milk.
No. I'm okay. I don't feel like eating or drinking nothing right now.
That's fine.
Alright,
That's
well-
understandable.
Wolfie, let's take a step back. Why don't we go to the inn, take a seat, take a breather. First light, we can go wherever you'd like.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's
Sound
a good
good?
idea.
Yeah.
We're going to the inn if you'd like to join.
I'm just gonna hitch my horse up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, there's a cat. Now, cats make everybody happy. They so cute.
I have a special tea that's meant for, it's meant to calm your nerves. Would you like that? Do you drink tea?
Yeah, I just, I wouldn't mind a drink sometimes. I just don't want nothing that's gonna make me, not think clearly, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'll go get you the tea. That just has valerian root in it. It's just meant to calm your nerves. It doesn't really make you feel anything funny. It's
Okay.
just calms it down.
I've got some Albany weak beer if you want that.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you.
Alright. Oh, it's
So,
storming now.
what was your name, sir?
Oh, I'm Wolfie. This is my people, Jabez.
Yes, that's me, sweetheart.
What's your name?
My name is Jabez, but most people
Oh.
call me Pawpaw.
Jabez, Papa. Thank you so much for walking up during that situation. I was so afraid they was gonna drag me out of town at gunpoint.
No, it was my pleasure. I'm just glad you's okay. I'm so sorry that they would do that to you. Do you need any of us to take you somewhere, or?
Well, right now he's waiting till daylight because it's
Yes,
storming and it's
yes.
dark, and I mean they could be anywhere. They could be up in these hills. There's so many mountains around here and trees you can hide in. You
Oh,
can't see
don't-
nothing.
Don't worry about it. Look, go and stand by the fire. I'll get you a little drink, okay? That'll calm your nerves. You go on by
I don't want
yourself.
no alcohol right now. I don't want to. I want to be thinking sharp. I want to be clear.
Oh, yeah, you want a coffee? I can get you a nice cup of coffee.
A coffee's fine.
I'll get you
There's
a
some
coffee.
tea.
Thank you.
I got it from a woman. I deal with this feeling in my chest and tends to make me real nervous and such. Somebody called it anxiety. I don't know. That was meant to help me. I'm gonna buy some more from the woman who sells it.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Yeah, she's very sweet.
Thanks.
I know what it's like to be hunted. It's not a nice feeling. Unfortunately, the fellas actually got a hold of me. And yeah, it didn't end well. I'm sorry that that's happening to you.
I don't know what they want with me. I didn't do nothing. I was always polite to them, and then they.
Some people don't want nothing from nobody. They just like to make people
But they
miserable.
already hurt me. I didn't do nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. They just nasty people. They got the devil in them.
He was threatening me, asked me if I liked my toes.
Your toes?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Before Papa showed up, I was about to start walking out of town with him because I was afraid what they were gonna do.
Well, I'm happy people came and helped you out. You trying to give me something?
Yes, here, have a copy, son. I got copies for everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Think we could all do with one, settle ourselves a bit.
You're brave, people.
Well, I saw the young lady was distressed, and I don't like to see that, so I just went to see her. Well, you got your tea there? That's okay. I'll keep your copy, Mom. Clay, you want a copy, son?
Thank you.
Yeah, you just gave me one. I appreciate it, though.
Oh, there will be. Here's your copy.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know what I could want from you, miss, but maybe it's something related to your work.
I
Nothing.
don't think so. I don't think they know. They didn't even know my
Just step
proper
over here a
name.
second.
They didn't even know my proper name until just now.
Some people are just demented, sick. They get a kick out of seeing people afraid, and they feel strong, and outlaws are
Thank
pathetic,
you.
very weak-minded.
They are. They got, like I said, they got the devil in them. They're petty and they go after people for no reason. And if you stand up to them, it just makes things worse.
Like I said, I had people hunting me, and they got a hold of me. They beat me simply for calling one of them an idiot.
God bless you, Clay.
Yeah,
That's
but
awful.
I ain't done nothing to them.
Course
I
you
was
haven't.
nice and polite. They
Oh,
dragged
you
me out of
didn't.
town, and then they said, start running, and they chased me with knives and arrows.
Well, I got a good look at them, so don't you worry. When I speak to the law, I describe them good.
You think law's gonna come here?
Well, I hope
Doubt
so.
it.
They should do.
If you sent word to them, they should.
Half the time I try and contact law over things, I never hear anything back.
I'm the same. I got robbed the other week and I still haven't heard nothing. I spoke to a deputy about it yesterday. He said, I'll look into it, which means I can't be bothered.
And I
Aw.
can't say the same. I got robbed and shot a little bit ago, and the only reason I'm still here now is because the lawman showed up after I sent the tip.
Well, you're one of the lucky ones, I guess. There's just not enough of them out there.
Well, don't worry, because what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to write my account of what happened in my journal. So when I do see one, I give it, and it's fresh with all the details, okay?
Perfect idea.
That's a good idea. I didn't see anything, so not much I can do.
Well, they didn't exactly do much. They just came up and they walked up to me while I was standing next to my horse cleaning my guns. One was so close, I jolted and I hit him with the stock of my gun, not meaning to. And then he pulled out his gun and pointed at me, and I saw who it was, and I'd seen him. He's chased me. He's stalked me through towns before, multiple times. He's this wide-set man with a white mask.
It's all
looks
right.
like
You're safe now. You
he
don't, you
looks
don't
like
have to
some
think
sort of
about it.
clown.
Clown?
I don't know. It's like a white. It's got like this white mask thing over his face. He's like bald. I don't know. He doesn't speak much. He likes to wave his arms around.
Sounds
Well-
terrifying. Not gonna lie.
If it brings you any comfort, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Clay. This is Wolfie to my left, and then yeah, that's Peepaw over there. You're in good company. I trust these two boys in my life. Hell, Peepaw has saved me as well. I'm not afraid of a vigilanteism charge, so if any sort of trouble comes through here, I will do my best to do what I can.
Ma'am, I'll be honest. I will probably hide. But I'll hide with you and keep you company.
That's very sweet.
I'm not the bravest, but I'll do my best to help out.
I'm not brave. I'm just having a bad day, and I'm really annoyed. Somebody points a gun at me, I swear to God.
Everything gonna be all right. We'll get you to Valentine once the sun's up.
Yeah, once
And-
daylight
and,
comes, if there's no law that's coming here, then I'll go find them. I'll make sure they understand that this is going on.
It's some gang, you think?
Sweetheart, sorry, your name's Emerald, isn't it? I want to be absolutely sure.
Yeah, Emerald Christmas.
Emerald Christmas, I write that down in my
My
statement.
lord, you must have been named by an angel.
I guess someone call my mama that.
Well, it's a beautiful name. I'm just Wolfie Burton. Emerald Christmas, that's two of the most beautiful things. Christmas, everyone loves Christmas. And emeralds are beautiful too.
Thank you. Most people just tell me that they think my name's fake, so it's
I
nice
think
to hear
it's
someone
spectacular.
appreciating it.
It's a beautiful name for a beautiful lady.
Thank you.
I'm just being honest. I'm not flirting with you.
That's all right.
I like men. Well, are you feeling less stressed now?
No, really.
You know?
No, that was one of the most terrifying moments of my life when they hunted me before. I don't want.
Well, they won't hunt you anymore because I tell you for why. We'll keep an eye out for you, and if we see you and you want to go somewhere, don't be afraid to ask for us to come with you.
What?
It's safer in groups.
I've already offered to take you to Valentine, so
Yeah, I think it's getting daylight. Probably
Yeah,
good to
sun's
start
rising.
moving.
come on.
Come in there. Oh, people are still writing this note.
Oh yeah. Don't leave
Yes,
him.
I'll only be a second. I just want to get it down exactly as I remember.
It won't be long.
Okay.
And then we can give that to the law when we see them, and we can keep you safe, Miss Emerald.
Do you have a book on you by chance?
Me?
Yeah.
Why? I do.
I'm up and about quite often, so if you ever need my help, I can give you my telegram.
You want to just telegram me your telegram? It's probably the best way.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. What's your,
It's a peanut butter 899. PB 899.
You even got a cool telegram. My telegram number, everyone laughs at.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because they gave me PP, and everyone says
Oh.
it's. Yeah, they laugh at it. But I didn't pick
You're,
it. You don't get to pick.
Yeah, you don't get to pick.
you ever been to a Pronghorn Ranch, miss?
I think I rode through there. Why?
That's where I work. If I'm not responding to telegrams, this is where you can find me if you need anything.
Okay.
He's normally up there, and he's real brave too. Not like me. I'm not the best at the brave stuff.
There we go. I've written it down chapter and verse, and when I see a deputy man down there, I'm going to give it to him, and I got it on file, okay?
All right. Thank you so much, Papa.
Oh, that's all right, sweetheart.
I'm gonna try and find Deputy and at least let him know what's going on.
It's for the bad.
Good Lord.
I don't know where he is. Trying to find whiskey.
Is that your horse?
It might be. I can't tell.
No, I meant whiskey. Is whiskey your horse?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Whiskey's my horse, but that one is not Whiskey. I don't know where he's gone. I know he's around here. I just don't know where. He's around here somewhere.
Might need to head to the stables.
Yeah, I'll have to go to the stable and get my horse quick, okay? I'll be back, though.
Got a horse, Peepo?
No, I ride with, what's it, Hoofy when he comes back. He's just going to get whiskey, so.
Yeah.
What a thing to have.
So
We deal with a
you,
lot of,
you think that they stole your wagon?
Yeah, they definitely did, because I looked at the tracks and they must have sped away in it pretty fast.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
your
just
fault.
glad you's okay. It's not your fault. That's replaceable. You's not.
Can't blame yourself for something another person's did. You
Yeah,
didn't
I
bring
just
them
do
here, they
feel
were-
bad because he came over to make sure that I was okay, and then they walked away with his wagon.
That's okay. Don't you think no more about it. It's okay.
Holy shit.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Wagons don't belong in Strawberry, I swear to God.
Yeah, it's too small for wagons. I mean, we do use one, but it's silly, really.
So gonna see good civs around. Maybe a little bit vigilante-ish, but yes. Maybe we should go check on Wolfie over at the
Yeah,
stables.
that's a good idea. Clay, you mind
No.
if I hop up with you?
Not at all, let's go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's just check and see what's up there.
Oh, so
Sorry.
you
no, it's
okay, Wolfie?
Yeah, I was running, sorry. My horse just won't come at all. Don't know what's going on.
You didn't go to the stable and
I
get it
did.
sorted?
Yeah, it still won't come out. I don't know where he is.
Well, let me go look for Lady. I think Lady's up there. Hold on.
Because I've had a wagon all day, so I haven't taken him out or nothing. But they took my wagon. Howdy.
I just thought you'd like to know there's a strange group with a wagon out on the Great Plains.
They got my
That
wagon.
On
must
the Great
be-
Plains, that's our
Oh.
wagon.
They're the ones who they
I
took
don't
my-
suppose you had cheese inside the wagon.
No,
No,
we
we-
had milk. It was
We
full of
had milk.
Oh, well, they're testing your milk.
was them.
Oh, they took out.
Bastards.
They took our wagon.
I knew they
Yes.
did. I knew
They're
it.
they're out in the Great Plains.
All right. Well,
Also, I think the milk is causing them to vomit, so I suppose there's a bit of
Good.
revenge
They
in
did
What?
all of it. Good.
yeah, some of it wasn't even pasteurized. Well, I was trying to make some money today, and now I can't.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
can't find my horse either, and we gotta get to Valentine and find the deputies.
Why, just take one of the ranger horses, the ones they keep in the stables. Those
I
are free
get
for
That's a
anyone to
good
use.
idea,
It's
yeah.
not stealing.
All right, I could do that. I could
Let's
do
do
that.
that.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yes, thank you very much. That was in the Great Plains, you said.
Yeah, we want to
Yes.
let the law know that they've been spotted with the wagon.
Yes.
Well, yeah, they took our wagon.
It's so funny that they took the wagon.
I knew they did. 'cause
Why would
I
they
knew
do
it.
that?
Oh, howdy,
Be
Fletcher.
careful.
Rude
There's-
boys and that.
Well, someone stole my wagon. They accosted this poor lady, and they're selling.
Let me
they're
get a
just
horse
throwing
run
milk
away.
at people that was in the wagon or whatever.
Well,
They're in the Great Plains, so please be careful out there.
I'll be alright. I just got robbed near Strawberry.
Oh,
Jesse McKinley.
goodness.
Was
Mr.
it the
Fletcher,
same
what
people?
happened? Was it a group of 3?
It was 2, but then they got joined briefly by 2 others.
Did they have a
It's-
white mask on?
I didn't see a white mask, no. They were happy to bare their faces.
Well, we're going down to Valentine to find a deputy. You want to come with us?
I've already sent a tip in. I'll join you for part of the journey. I just need to grab a horse from the stables and
No
calm
worries.
down a bit.
I don't blame you. You want a cigarette?
No, thank you. I don't smoke.
That's fine. I haven't got anything else to offer you except for unpasteurized milk, and you don't want that. It'll give you worms.
Thank you. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, all
Mr.
right.
Fletcher,
Mhm.
did you change the eye patch around to your other eye?
I did not. It's always been this eye, and I.
Why would he do something like that? That wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, well, you don't know the secret.
The secret?
Yes, he can see perfectly fine. He just wears the eye patch for style.
Does he actually?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he do
I
that?
didn't ask.
He's a very flamboyant individual.
We didn't ask for your names. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Sky's apparently a mountain goat.
Okay. That's fair. Stay safe out there. Thank you. Okay, them is criminals too. They didn't want to give us their names.
Well, they was being nice, so I don't really care.
Yeah, they helped us out at least. Mr. Fletcher said he's gonna ride part way with us.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. The
Here
more
it
people
comes.
we
All right,
have,
let's
that's
go.
good.
I feel safer in a bigger group. I don't have.
I always tell people hyena.
Wait for the others.
No, for this one it was 2 fellows. One I recognised as Jesse, one of the former Rude Boys. And the other one recognised but don't know the name, but
One of my friends were
So
robbed
nice.
by the Rude Boys the other day. 2 of my friends.
God almighty. It's a crime wave.
It's a crime wave.
they did the old bullshit about shot the horse, they beat me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fletcher.
It's alright. It's alright.
Why did they do all that? Were you, I mean, were you like yelling back at them or calling them names or something? Or they just do it
No.
because I'm not trying to say you're at fault. I just mean, you know, usually.
Usually they have a reason. In this case it was they decided to go through my entire wagon, take what they wanted, and I was just preparing to move apartments, so I had quite a few pieces in there,
Oh.
including some documentation. And then that got to the point where it was like, right, hop off the wagon, and I was like, okay, goodbye. Unfortunately, I didn't get far because my foot slipped and I fell out. Immediately, here's the site of the robbery. Shot the horse, beat me,
Oh God, bless.
took my sidearm. They treated me like I was some form of just bloody store they could walk up to and take what they wanted.
That's awful.
I'm
I'm
so
sorry
sorry.
that happened to you, Fletcher.
So sorry. This is what these people do. They can't just go get their own damn jobs. They gotta take from people who's hard working. They're lazy.
Oh, and the bastard stole my pocket watch. Actually, no, wait, hold on. What did he steal? There's something here that's...
Oh yeah, he had a nice pocket watch on. Because I ran through his pockets briefly on Ruby. I didn't take nothing though.
Well, at least they didn't take your life, Mr. Fletcher.
Sounds like they just near about tried.
They did try, but
Well, the tip's been sent into law. Though, knowing these lot, they don't stop robbing. The moment they start doing things for a day, they don't stop. They'll keep going point to point, robbery to robbery, people to people.
What, until the end of the night or until they get caught by law?
Until the end of the night.
Insanity. That's what it is.
What do they look like so I can know to avoid them as well?
Dirty blonde hair, scraggly hats was the first one. They tend to be highway robbers, from what I can tell.
Okay.
They'll ride up on you and they'll do the old, dismount, act polite. Well, they claim to, but they're more than happy to shoot you if it comes to it. Very happy to discharge their firearms. The last time they were doing their thing was August, I want to say. And they made a habit of quite literally, they would rob. So they robbed myself and a friend of mine in the saloon, and then they quite literally walked down the street to the bank and robbed another man in the bank. And then they left town and went on to rob more people that same day.
Left.
Left, yeah, left.
It's getting hot out here.
Slow them down so they can get you.
Understood. Sorry,
Well, besides all that, how have you been?
I've been really well. How have you been?
Well, the ranch got shot up by some folk. I've been told that it was the what's their name? Dirty Boys.
Oh, that's just the Rude Boys all over again, isn't it?
I think it's a separate gang, but I mean, people confuse the two.
Rude boys, dirty boys, what sort of... are these the names that people are giving them? Because these, it's not a name that I'd be taking myself.
No,
They
this is the name
definitely
they give
give it
They
themselves.
chose that themselves?
They probably did, man.
There's only one gang that I know of that got the law to name them, and that would be Jolly Rogers, run by a Caspian dude.
Dune.
Sweet Jesus Christ.
Also a group of violent folk.
I don't get these people. Why they gotta be so violent for?
There's a lot of violent folk here in the crossing. It's just the way things is.
Well,
I
we
know a
just
lot
stay
of
in
friendly people. If you would like to meet them and you are available on Saturdays, we have a market that happens just outside Blackwater where the caravans are. And then the
Oh,
two
yeah?
fellas, Peepaw and Wolfie back there, they host the social club
yeah,
right after the market.
it's a good time. We just play games and have a few drinks and have some cakes and things.
Share a laugh.
Share life, exactly.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
I was gonna open a saloon in Blackwater, but someone beat me to it, I think.
What about opening it in Strawberry?
What was that?
What about opening it in Strawberry? The Welcome House has got some nice amenities.
I do like that place. I was thinking about it. It doesn't have a bar top, but I guess I could manage. There's no tables either, but I could figure it out. I guess that's true.
Unless you want college, if you want college.
Yeah, there's no thing. Ain't no tables or nothing. I don't know. I'll fish around, I guess.
It is what you make of it.
Of course. I made all this stuff, and I've been importing all this nice liquor, and well, now I got nowhere to sell it, so.
Well, you two are sitting on the market on Saturday.
I guess I could do.
Never lived in a bottle stall, I don't think.
I could do that.
Let's see if there's any law around.
There is. But this is as far as I go. I absolutely despise this town.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of either, but at least there's people here right now.
Absolutely. I wish you safe travels. I hope you figure everything out.
Yeah, thank you.
I will send you my information.
Alright, thank you. I'll need to make a report to law, if there's anyone.
Yes, there is deputies right beside me. I believe she wants to make a report.
What's going on?
Do you mind staying and helping
well,
with that? I'll just take these two off.
There was a group that chased me and hunted me months ago, and they was up in Strawberry, and they tried to get me to leave town with them, but then there was too many people around, so they left, but they stole some other folks' wagon.
Alright.
I sent in a tip, and no one came to Strawberry in the entire time that we was there.
Yeah, they took our wagon.
Alright. Yeah, of course. I'll get all the details. Just give me 1 second to get us up, right?
Sorry, we just a bit excitable, that's all. Sorry, you take your time, sir.
They're all still up there in what they say, the Great Plains. That's where they got our wagon.
Well, that's the last place that people said that they saw them.
Yeah.
Great Plains? You know how many people were involved?
At least 3?
Yeah, and 4 people got Mr. Fletcher, so it could have been the same group.
I think that the people he was describing sounded a lot different from these folks.
There's 2 gangs out there?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hell.
Alright, so where did this happen? Did it say Strawberry?
Yes, sir.
Or how long ago did this happen?
I can tell you exactly. I wrote everything down for you. So it happened at 6 p.m. By Eastern Stars and was over by 6:20 p.m.
Thank you for that. Alright. Alright, so I see. So who lost the wagon?
That was us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did like to know.
Oh dear, there's a lot of bees. Is that just me?
Yes,
No,
there's a beehive here.
Yeah, swallow the bee. You might want to lay your head down just for a moment to clear your bees.
Right, the bee's gone now.
Yeah, so they flew off.
Oh,
You're
yeah, they
fine,
gone.
you're fine.
Yeah, there we go. All right, perfect. Right. Yeah, no. So I need like the wagon owner's name.
Oh, Wolfie
me.
rented it. That's what.
I rented it. Wolfie Burton.
Yeah.
It was a medium one.
Wolfie. All right.
Yeah, WOLFE.
Take
You
your
said
time,
Wo-
sir.
Wolfie Burton.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Thank you. All right.
No, Rainbow. And while it's awful that they stole the wagon, you need to understand that these people have done awful stuff to people before.
Yes,
They've
that
done
was second
to me
in-
before, so you need to know that these are
Yeah.
the same people.
They dangerous people. I mean, that's the last of the worries. They took a wagon, that's for sure. But I couldn't care less. That's just material things. If they're going out and hurting people, they need to be stopped.
They're frightened this poor young lady to death. It's outrageous.
Yeah, I'll fully get that. I'm gonna note everything down, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to make this detailed, right?
Yes, that's right. I did write it all down in a little story form on a piece of paper, so that if you want that, it might make it easier for you. I don't know.
And I'm just trying to say, if you look up my name, maybe you'll be able to see where I've reported on these fellas before.
I can definitely do that. Just give me 1 second.
At least 2 of them was the same. I don't know about the third one. I don't know if I've seen him before. But at least 2 of them I've definitely seen before.
All right. But yes, sir. I can definitely take that note. You know, it would definitely help me.
Let me give that to you now, and then that's going to be a big help because I wrote it down as soon as it was over, so I didn't miss a thing.
All right. But you know, I'm still taking all of your statements, right? Like all 3 of you.
Yes,
You
yes,
know,
of course. That's
Of course.
There
But
you
my
go,
statement's
yes,
not going to be
yeah.
very good
It's
because
on both sides.
I didn't
Alright.
see that much.
All right. So I got Wolf's name, and what's your name, sir?
Oh, my name is written on there. I'm Jabez Burton. That's Jabez Burton. I'm his grandfather, see?
So what you say? What is it? Saint Burton?
Burton, Jabez, Burton.
Yeah, most
Oh,
people call me.
J-Bass. There we go.
Yeah, most people call
Yeah.
me Pawpaw. So
And what's your name, ma'am?
Emerald Christmas.
Emerald Christmas, right? That's perfect. All right, so I suppose the wagon theft is easy. So let's just get a wagon theft over, and then after that, I can note the history down with these individuals, right?
Yeah. I mean, there should be a
Sure.
report. Mr. Thatcher, Benny Thatcher took my report before. I think, well, maybe not him, but somebody else, because he was really hurt. But he found me after they harmed me last time.
You know about how long ago?
Like 2 months, maybe.
All right, I can look it up. You know, I'm as
Yeah, I
as
don't
asking.
remember the exact timeline.
Yeah, there's no worries. All right, Mr. Burton and Mr. Burton.
yes.
Yeah, that-
Yes,
that's-
yes. Run me through the wagon theft. real
Mr.
quick.
Burton and Mr. Burton.
Okay, so the wagon theft, after the incident with Miss Emerald, I went to find our wagon because it was full of packages of milk that we was delivering. And when I got there, it was gone. Now that in itself wouldn't be proof, although I saw the tracks in the dirt. But then we met 2 ladies coming down from the stable in Strawberry. They said, "You got a wagon with an icebox?" We said, "Yes." They said, "Is it full of milk?" We said, "Yes." They said, 2 feathers got it on the Great Plains right now. But I knew they stole it. I knew they did.
And the wagon man's going to make me pay a fortune for that damn thing now.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm just trying to save up to get that student bike for you.
Well, we've got enough money in the bank to pay it. Don't worry about it. That's not important.
I know.
Would be to ask, what did the wagon look like? What type of wagon was it?
It was, I can't remember what they call. It's a medium one, like a storage wagon. So you know the one that's got the front seat and then the second higher seat, and then at the back it's got that like cool box in it.
Whoopie, why don't you run down to the wagon store here and you can get the proper name of it?
Should I do that, Mr. Deputy, sir?
I mean, if you want to.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Would it be
But I think I got a decent idea of what that looks like. It kind of looks odd, like an
Yeah,
oddly shaped wagon.
like a blocky wagon, maybe.
Yeah, it's
I
very
think I think I
blocky.
know the
I
I think I know the
yeah.
wagon.
Yeah, it's got a box in the back, like for the ice to put the milk in, so it doesn't go stale. See, it didn't have no
Yeah.
cloth over it, nothing. No,
No,
So it's an
And-
open top wagon then, right?
it's open
Yeah.
top with 4 seats, and then at the back it's got like a box.
Okay.
icebox in the back. That had 80 bottles of milk in it.
80 bottles, and the packages too.
Must take you forever to get that together. I'm so sorry.
It's not your
It's-
fault,
it's
sweetheart.
alright.
Don't apologize. We
We
don't
just
worry
happy you're
about it.
alive.
Yeah, but if you hadn't walked over to see what was going on,
no,
Then you could be dead, sweetheart. So I'm glad I did
Exactly.
walk over. That milk's not important. You is.
Exactly. There's material things. You's a person. We can get more milk. It's all right. And the cow's always producing.
I love this music so much.
All right. So we got the wagon. We got all the wagon stuff sorted, right? And now on
Think
to
so.
to the thing that happened just before.
Yeah, so I was coming out of the medical office and I went over to my horse to get one of my rifles and start cleaning it. I was cleaning it, and then I heard them say something, and I jolted and I accidentally struck one of them in the face with the butt of my rifle because he was standing so close. And it was one I recognized. He was wearing a red like union shirt, you know, like the undergarment shirt, and a white mask, like a skull or a clown sort of white mask that covered his face. He didn't say much. He didn't really speak. He did a lot of motion with his hands, and he pointed at something on his shirt where it was embroidered his name, I guess, Mouse. There was another.
Heard that name.
Sorry.
You know
It's
that
been a while
name?
since I've heard that name.
And there's another man who's I've met before. The other fellas that was with him at the time called him my lord, but he identified himself as Ezekiel to me. He's just an odd, sort of pale man.
Ezekiel.
Yeah, he didn't get too close to me. He was wearing a vest and tie and a flat-brimmed hat. I don't got too much beyond that. Maybe dark hair. Then there was another man. He spoke with like a sort of New Orleans type accent, I guess is how I describe it. And he had a big top hat on. I think he might have been wearing purple and coattails. A dark complexion. He identified himself as Josephine. But Mouse pointed a gun at me and then went and wiped his head where I'd hit him by accident. I recognized them and I was very afraid because at least two of them, at least Ezekiel and Mouse before, they kidnapped me at a Thieves' Landing a couple months ago and took me up towards tall trees, made me play rock, paper, scissors. There was other people there. I've been seeing them around for weeks now, but managed not to get noticed or approached by them too much. And that Mouse, sometimes I'm just in town in a general store and I'll turn around, he'd be standing in the doorway. That sort of stuff's been happening too. I don't know what they want. But last time they haunted me through the woods like an animal, shot my leg with an arrow, took my blood and left me there.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who she's talking about now. I'm very sure I know.
You remember those fellas that we ran into up there in Roanoke, don't you?
Do they got
Yeah.
something that they go by or that you call them so that if I make a report, because I see them, then I know to tell you so that you know that they's around, because I see them all the time.
I don't think you got a specific name for him. Do
Bastards.
Do we Lasters? I don't think we do.
Don't think so. No, the bastards are a completely separate group.
That's actually a group.
Yes.
I guess other people don't mind being named derogatory things like rude boys and dirty boys, like we was discussing on the way here.
Yeah, I was just calling them bastards because they is. Why would you call yourself I don't understand these folk.
I'd rather run into the dirty boys than anyone else, truthfully.
I don't want to run into any of them, sir.
Yeah, that's what what was the other gentleman's name who said he got robbed and beat up and his horse shot?
Mr. Fletcher.
Clay.
Yeah, Mr.
Mr.
Fletcher.
Yes,
Yeah,
Mr.
he said that
Fletcher.
he got robbed by 4 people. He thought they was rude boys, and they went through his wagon and ran his pockets and beat him up and shot his horse.
That sounds like the rude boys.
Yeah, they were
Sir?
not
Definitely sounds like something. That definitely
excuse
sounds
me,
like
don't
something
let-
that cook or waggy would do.
Let's just go straight to Strawberry.
not nice people at all.
Wait, Fletcher, the medic Fletcher?
Fletcher, the florist.
He sells flowers.
Florist.
Yeah, he sells bouquets and things. He's a very nice gentleman.
All right, so I just want to
Sure,
double
people have heard
check that I
it.
got this correct. So there was 3 people in total, correct?
Yes,
Maybe 4.
I only saw. Wait, for Fletcher or for me?
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
what one?
No, for you when you talk to them.
I only saw 3 for sure.
And there was 2 males and 1 female, correct?
No, they was all males.
All males, right? Yeah, you already got all the detail. You like all the clothing and stuff. So that's double checking. All right, but so I got all that.
Okay. You need me to say it again? Is that what you're asking?
No. Like I've written all of that. That's how I'm being quiet. Like I wrote everything down.
Okay.
Like word for word, what you said.
Okay.
He's doing
Alright.
his due diligence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they gotta look at charges, like regardless. So.
Yes. Well,
I mean, they
Sure.
didn't technically do nothing to me this time other than they stole his wagon, cause Pawpaw here saw that I was sort of distraught talking to them, but they were trying to get me going out of town. Mr. Ezekiel started asking me if I locked my toes, and said that if I did, I'd better start walking up the street and out of town.
and that is what I heard. And
Yeah.
when I heard that, I was walking out of the Strawberry doctor's office. I was going to buy a bandage because it's my habit to carry a bandage, and I thought, oh goodness. I saw the young lady; she was crying, and so I just went over there and said, "You okay, miss?" And they panicked. Then they seemed to panic because they didn't know what to do. So I walked
A
the
lot
young
of
lady
people was
here,
coming into town around then, so I think they realized that they
Yeah.
couldn't do nothing.
So I walked her to the post office, put in a cow Wolfie here, but by the time I went back to check the wagon, they'd stole it. So it was a very easy getaway because it was right next to where we were standing, so they just hopped on and rode that down to the plains.
They did.
Yeah, cause you came from like by the ranger station,
Yes,
and
that's
then
right.
Yeah.
when you walked up to me, we walked up across the bridge towards the sheriff's office.
Yes.
Yeah, so they went the other way.
Because I parked the wagon outside where the hunter's shack is there. You know, the butcher. So I left it
Yeah.
there while I went into the telegrams, and Mr. Clay was having a conniption. So I was trying to calm him down.
And I moved the wagon in that time because it was getting busy and other people wanted to get their wagons by the butcher, so I put it next to the
Like how they're
doctor's
just getting
office
like
'cause
this
there's more space.
frazzled kind of.
That's where
See,
they
I
took
couldn't
it
keep
from.
my eye on it up there.
statements all over the place.
It's all right. It's fine. I mean, you know, I'd rather have our lives than a wagon.
All right, all right. So, you know, beyond the, the obvious, you know, trying to lure you out of Strawberry, like, you know, beyond that, they never hurted you, like threatened you, like directly beyond that.
Mouse initially pointed a gun at me.
Yeah, I saw him with a gun. He did have a gun in his hand.
And then Mr. Ezekiel said that if I locked my toes, I better start walking outside of town. That's a direct threat, sir.
That is.
I mean, that's perfect, right? You know, I got all that now, and it's perfect, right? Well, not that it happened, but you know, I got all the details. You know, like, it's perfect, man.
We understand.
Right.
And did you get a good description of Mouse in there? Because he's pretty hot in that group whenever they're riding around.
He's got a white mask. He's very broad-shouldered.
Yes, the white mask was peculiar. That's why I looked.
It's like a skeleton or a clown.
Yes.
That's the best way I can describe it.
So
covered his whole face.
So what did his name was again? Guy with the mask.
He had
Mouse
written on his shirt. He didn't.
He's so
he didn't
arrogant,
speak.
He wrote it on his shirt.
He didn't speak. He motioned. He waved his arms around. He motioned to it. I think.
You remember? Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I don't. Do I remember what?
Sven, if you remember that time when we were up in Roanoke, that fella that ran up towards August and almost got a bullet for his troubles.
I did not, but like I know who they are.
Back.
Like, you know, like I've been in shootouts with his people, so like I know. Who
Oh, okay.
They shoot at people.
Yeah, they shot me, so I know who you're talking about.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
Thank you. It's just part of the job.
That guy's wearing a mask.
So there's nothing that I can say if I see them again, so that you know who I'm talking about.
They don't go by a specific
Yeah, but
name.
you don't call them nothing.
I mean, would you not call them a specific name? Yes.
So how do you figure out what they's doing? Like, they've been reported at least 2 times, probably 4 times by me.
The zoo.
Well, they're all sort of the same stuff, you know. That's for the starter.
Usually, if a group doesn't have a particular name or anything, we'll just call them by the leader.
Yes.
Like this guy. I think it's
So
Ezekiel
Mouse
that is in charge of it.
Ezekiel?
I think so, but we'll refer to him as Ezekiel and Company or something like that.
I know why, but the law response feels a bit like, yeah, we will act like we care. I think he's diligently trying to put stuff together, but I don't know how they expect to be able to collate everything when they don't call them by some kind of name.
Details down for now. And you know, we can't do much, like, you know, at this current moment.
They've done a lot of stuff before, so if you see them, you should be getting them into custody.
Yeah, of course. I'm saying like at this very moment, we don't have a lot of deputies around right now. All right, like we're very short-staffed.
Oh dear.
I see. So there's no chance of us getting our wagon back.
I don't think so.
Would you get a new wagon back today? It's a very low chance.
But that's okay. I don't worry about that now. But as long as Miss Amber's safe, so I just was curious.
If we come across that wagon, we're gonna do our best to get it back to y'all. For now, there is not much we can do because we have no idea where they currently are. If we do see them,
You're fine, sir. You're fine.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
if
don't
we do
worry.
come across them, you bet your biscuits we're gonna do everything we can to apprehend them.
Of course you will.
Who is the owner of the wagon, if I may?
We don't. I rented it, sir. It's a rental. That's
Okay,
so.
here, come over here for a second.
But yes, but you know, I'm telling you, like, they're gonna get caught, you know, eventually, right?
Yeah,
so you
I
don't
just-
need to worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna worry about that because they've been around for months, so, and they've chased me and they've done things to me,
Oh, hold on, I'm spilling my whole billfold.
and I don't want to die, so I am gonna worry about it because it's been months and these fellas still running around.
Listen, sweetheart,
Okay,
don't
well,
worry, 'cause you can come to
I'm-
Strawberry anytime. We look after you, and other good people, they watch out for you. Don't worry too much now.
No.
Try not to upset yourself, darling. It'll be okay.
I fully
It's
understand
not,
the severity of
not
this.
a whole lot of money, but that
Hey,
should
like,
be
I
enough
wish you
to
could tell you it's gonna
cover
be,
everything.
you know, we can just catch you with the blink of an eye.
Thank you so much, sir.
You cannot do that.
Of course. Just consider that
But I give you my word that we would return our best.
Yeah, no,
we will try.
I believe you. I'm just telling you the way things are, right? So,
Yeah.
as long as it's just words, it's still just words. You understand?
Yeah, I fully understand what you mean. But my advice to you is to stick around other people, like a
Yeah,
regular
but I
people.
can't always do that.
Sorry, I didn't ask if I could smoke.
I'm
but
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna-
get
No,
that,
you're
but
fine. No, ma'am, if you see these people, if they're in a town or anything,
I'm gonna.
you scream, you shout, you come straight to the law office, you do anything you can to let people know that there's some ill-intended folk.
Yeah, if I'm
around.
not pinned against a wall with a gun to my throat, I absolutely will.
Actually, that begs a good thing. More deputies actually do need to start patrolling towns a bit more, walking about and
Oh, for sure.
keeping an eye on things.
It would be nice. We know
We
that
would
you're
like that.
short-staffed and busy, but we never see deputies, and you know you're working so hard. But we need a little bit more protection, you know.
No, I understand completely. I do my best. Like whenever I'm here in Blackwater or Valentine, I usually will patrol around town and whatnot. Hell, I mean, just about every night you can find me at the poker table here in Valentine. Although I took
Not
I took a week to
patrolling.
myself.
You
Well,
see
you
it
know,
on-
at Valentine, most people kind of congregate in the saloon late at night. That's where I keep my eye on things.
This is where most people congregate.
All right, but you know, so is there anything else needs to be added before I finish this?
I don't think so, unless it's a question you have, but I've told you everything I know.
Yeah, of course, and also I'm also gonna map out exactly what's happened before, and I'm making it very clear, right? I'm making this pretty detailed, but it's gonna take me some time, all right?
Don't worry, when we finally get catch up to these fellas, they're going away for a long time.
I
Well,
hope
good,
so.
good.
We need more deputies like y'all.
Right.
Oh, there's plenty of us around that are similar or even better than me.
One
Ain't
of
the
my
best, but ain't necessarily the worst either.
At one time we met a fake deputy.
Oh?
Yeah, his name was Chompy.
Interesting.
And he told us that he was with the department. And then when we told him what was wrong, because I was crying, he said, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so
That's
then
when
we
I
knew he
knew.
wasn't.
Well, that's a bit rude.
Yeah. Well, the other day, when Peepaw was in Valentine here, he saw a guy getting beaten half to death. So he asked if he should help, and the guy who was getting beaten up said, mind your own fucking business.
He did, and then I did, because you can't help people that don't want to be helped.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a personal dispute then.
Yeah,
I don't know.
guess.
With respect, I know you live here, but this place is crazy as a circus sometimes.
It truly
Oh,
is.
absolutely. Valentine can turn into a right proper show sometimes.
We heard that the people in the bathhouse is a gang. I got told that there's a gang and they rob people and things. And they
Yeah,
chip toenails.
They are, but they come around in Valentine so often that it's not often that they do things like that, but at the same time they still do it.
Well, they wouldn't do it
Yeah.
if they were banished from the town.
Actually, need to bring that up to the sheriff of Valentine.
I think you should. I mean, they're dangerous people. We don't like coming here because we know they're here.
It is dangerous. They were going to tie me up yesterday.
They did. They said, if you don't get in the bath, old man, we're going to tie you up or shoot you.
Yes, I did get in the bath, but I didn't have a happy time.
Nobody does there.
Miss Emerald, do you need anything, sweetheart? Do you need a drink or anything? I'll get you one.
No, I'm fine. I don't need nothing.
No, deputies, you want a coffee? I'll happily go get you one if you want one.
Oh no, I thank you for the offer though.
Just for the love of Christ, Miss Emerald, don't take a bath here.
No, don't. Oh, I need to go and get myself a bolus too. I'll be right back.
Because the people who run that bathhouse, they're not normal. They're not normal people. They try and get in the bath with you. They try and eat. They try and chew your toenails off your feet.
What?
They threw boiling water in Mr. Vicious's face yesterday.
Okay.
Don't go in there.
Yeah, I won't. Great. Now Emerald can no longer use the bath here.
Place. But there's not been any deputies around because I was told that the sheriff here is not feeling very good.
What happened to all the deputies?
Well. They've probably been shot by these lunatics.
It comes and goes, really. Like different days of the week, we'll have a whole lot of people on duty. Then other days of the week we won't. Like yesterday or the night before, there was tons of us about. However, tonight, not as many. There's, like, if there's a bank robbery or something like that, there'd be enough of us to take care of it, but
of course,
not many of us to take care of anything else.
It's the way of things. I think that they should start training up the Rangers as stand-ins when you need extra help.
It's not a bad idea, really.
Because there's a lot of Rangers.
It'll never happen.
And that could help you guys out, take a little bit of pressure
Never
off.
happen.
Well, see, the thing is, the Rangers are around more in the middle or the early parts of the day.
Yeah.
Late in the evenings, there's not that many. There's more deputies about than anybody else.
Well, we spoke
but
to Rangers.
I will let you know that we are getting a good number of cadets about.
Excellent. I know that Mr. Cooper is become a cadet.
I'm afraid I haven't met Mr. Cooper yet. But,
he's a nice feller.
I'm sure I'll meet him soon enough.
I'm sure. He's real nice. He's trying to get my varmint back for me after it was stolen.
Wait, you mean to tell me that somebody stole your varmint rifle?
Yeah. Well, they did do that. I just made a new stock for it and everything. I rifled the barrel out. I'd even dyed a new piece of leather for it. And they took it all because I knew Pugsy.
And who took this from you?
This Irish woman. I didn't get her name. She
Not
had
five.
hair. I've sent 2 reports in. I just never heard nothing back. I just assumed y'all was so busy.
So sometimes it's best to just come physically and report something to us because
I did that twice too.
Yeah, okay. Then if anybody wrote anything down, then it's being looked into. But
I don't think they're gonna find it because I didn't manage to etch it because I didn't have the money to put an etching on it.
Was anybody able to give you a stand-in? Oh, howdy, Sheriff.
Oh no. I don't need one though. It's okay. I've got a Craig Jurgensen, but I only use it for hunting. I don't like carrying a weapon on me. I don't feel safe with it. I'd never pointed it at anyone anyway, so it seems stupid.
No, something like that.
How did you know we was going to blame you?
Like
Huh?
Definitely try to snatch it.
Oh,
Yeah.
they won't
I got the
deputize
Craig,
Rangers.
but
They
I was
don't.
leaving
They
it
just
on
don't
my
do
horse and let him hunt
deputizations
himself.
on Wild. They just don't do it.
Now, the question is now, Miss Emerald, where do you got to be now?
I have some work that I need to get done.
Well, I'm just thinking, if there's anywhere you'd like us to escort you so you're safe, we can do that before we go to bed if you would like that.
You're going where?
Well, we will go back up to Strawberry to bed, but we can escort you to where you need to be so you know you get there safe.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
if you's going to bed, then you just go and go to bed.
Oh, no, not right now. We're happy to take you first.
Yeah, but I don't have nowhere in particular I need to go. I just have work that I need to get done.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I need to get some stew because I'm going to fall over.
Yes, I just had to get some. Well, we give you our telegram number anyway, and if you ever need any help, I hope you call on us. We try to do our best.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm around sometime, maybe.
Yes, please do, and try not to worry about it. They got the deputies on it. And
I'm gonna worry about it, because I ain't, no offense to the deputies, but I ain't seen much changes in regards to these folks running around over months now, so.
It is difficult, I know.
All due respect, I'm just not.
No, I know, but in my lifetime I've learned for every asshole you meet two good people look after you, so.
I ain't finding that to be true in this place at all, sir.
Oh, God.
You're probably the nicest person I've met in this crossing.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help.
Yeah. Everybody's a dirtbag, even if they're secret about it. Seems like that's the way most things is.
I'm not a
that's not totally
No, I'm not.
true.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying most of the people. Yeah, well,
There's
I'm just
a
saying
good
that there's a
number
lot of
of,
people that you might think is fine until they're pointing a gun in your face later.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
did that. We met a person today while we were out hunting, and what was his name? Percy. And he
People
seemed
you
real
trust.
nice. And he was helping us get a coyote. And then he was telling us how he's been to prison because he robs people. And we was like, oh, my Lord.
Yes, but he's a street kid. I mean, I'm not making
Yeah.
excuses, but it's hard. When he's living on the streets, it's hard for him, you know.
I know, but he...
Slow it down.
Thank you for saying that.
Well
'cause
said, thank God
they always
someone
need
said
to
Oh
that.
yeah,
understand.
Simon. It's not me.
Well, I think we
I've
better
been
let
on
these
time.
gentlemen get to their work because they got a lot on their plate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll leave you be.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Right, you guys are safe now, right?
do
will.
try to watch out for yourselves right now. There, as far as
Oh,
I can
we
tell,
will,
there
we
are a
will.
couple of gangs running about. So you
Good
see
Lord.
a group of just a group of unscrupulous sorts. Best make tracks quick.
Just avoid everyone.
Yes,
Avoid
sir.
everyone,
Of course, well,
guys.
Thank you, gentlemen. Your credit to the department. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Stay
Yeah.
safe now, right? All
Stay
of you.
safe. Take
Thank
care.
you kindly.
Yeah.
I didn't bring a hat or nothing.
I put
Oh, I'm
mine on my
sorry.
horse.
It's alright. I'm used to getting a wet eye.
I can ride with you two back to Strawberry if you's going to bed. At least we'll be together and for a
Yes,
little
yes,
bit
of course,
longer.
That's a good idea.
All right, and if you need to go anywhere, don't be afraid to send a telegram to Mr. Clay. He'll ride anywhere with you. He's a good man like that. Oh Lord. Ooh,
Yeah, it's a really awful storm.
I don't ride good when I'm nervous.
Once we get back to Strawberry,
Let's get out of here.
I'll have to go check on my
Before something
doggos.
happens.
Maybe see if there's food because I'm starving.
I see the bathhouse people.
Then we've got to. Emerald needs to run this shine. This is
Wait,
like
let's
our
go the
day.
other way. That's
Yeah,
that
let's
frog,
go the other
man.
way.
Wait, what?
We're going this way.
What'd you see?
There's a guy that works in the barf house, and he chased us the other day.
Oh,
So we just don't want him to see it.
did you call it? Did you call it the Boff House?
That's what they call it, the bathhouse.
No, I thought you said like throwing up.
No, like a bath.
If you've been in there, you come out throwing up.
But it is kind of like a barf house, I guess, 'cause it's horrible. I'm not talking. Yeah, it's this guy. He crawls around on the floor and wears this green.
Yeah,
Where's
they're
all this
always
green?
asking for money, so.
Yeah, you take a bath, they charge you $5, which is okay. You know, I don't mind if they get in the water and the soaps and things. But sometimes they're not even in there, and you go in to have a wash, and they run up to you and they scream at you while you're in the bath.
Mm.
And then they do these deluxe baths and things, but that just means they're gonna throw things in your face or try and eat your toenails. Or
Yes, or smash furniture over here like they did with me.
yeah, it's not a good time. But we don't want him
No,
to see us
don't go
'cause
in there.
he thinks we owe him $5, but we don't.
Oh.
A lot of people don't think it's a lot of money, but to us, $5 is a lot of money. so
Yeah, it is a lot of money.
I don't want to give him hard-earned money. Oh, that's Stalked.
How much does it usually take you to? How much money does it usually take you to rent one of those wagons so that you can do your milk runs?
That wagon, I rented it for $115 today. Oh my
Oh.
God, I didn't put my money in the bank. We go to Blackwater.
Yes, just stop out there first. Yes, but the sad thing, I lost about $200 because of the milk.
Because
But
all the milk? Well, I got... Okay, well, I have $300 in my pockets.
oh, sweetheart, I wouldn't take
And no,
penny
No,
from
I
you.
want
No.
you to take
Don't
it.
think about
You've been
it,
so...
baby.
No,
Yes,
no,
you're
listen. You've been so kind. You've been so kind, and you lost out on all that work that you was doing and the wagon and everything. It's the least that I could do. Please,
Oh man,
please let...
it's not your
Please,
fault.
no,
Now
I know,
listen,
but
sweetheart.
it's just money, and I will make
I
more.
like to consider.
Please.
I like to consider that I'm a Christian gentleman. I don't go to church, but I do believe in God, and He says be nice to everybody. You're my good deed for today.
I do-
You
I
don't
do-
have to give me nothing.
I do too, and would you just allow me to, please? It would make me feel a lot better about things.
No, I'm sorry, I can't take a penny. It's all right. We got money in the bank to pay that back, so it doesn't matter. We didn't have it yesterday. We won't have it tomorrow.
Yeah,
but
but
we got a new friend, and that's all
the
we care
rental,
about.
maybe I can, please.
No, it's fine, man. Please don't worry about it.
The
We
deputy
can
gave
always
you some
find our
money,
way.
didn't
Yeah, the deputy covered the rent for the
he?
wagon.
There you go. It doesn't matter. That's it. No more to be said on the matter.
We're just happy that you're safe, Saul.
Yes, exactly. Wagons and all that, it don't mean nothing, but we made a new friend, so look at that.
Exactly.
Nice and quiet by the river tonight, look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. See, these are the things that we can live for. Nice views like this. I'm kind of taking the scenic route, so we're not on the roads. I hope you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. And if they sell your wagon, they's not gonna be driving around over here. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Yes,
That's what I was
yes.
thinking. I think we can go up this hill here.
Sometimes it's safer to go the quiet way, so
Yeah, exactly. Whew. So what kind of work you got up to today then, Miss Emerald?
I do a lot of deliveries and like, yeah,
Similar
hunting
things
and
to us,
different
huh?
things. Yeah.
Oh, well, you a good hunter?
I don't know if I'm a good hunter, but you know, when I find a good job, I think it's something I could do. You know. And birds, them's like flying money right now. Everybody's
yeah,
always looking for
it
birds.
is.
That's why you got that Winchester.
Yeah.
Careful, careful. Yeah, we farmers really, but we do deliver them when the weather's bad, because the farm work in the bad weather is terrible.
Oh, it's awful, awful. You don't want to carry hay bales when they're wet. They're so heavy.
Oh yeah, no, it's awful.
So we rent a little wagon and we take all the produce from the farm, like the milk and things, and we try and deliver it around to the local folk.
But
It's
we
decent.
saving up because we're going to open a traveling market twice a week, go to each town with fresh bread and milk and eggs for the people. So that's what our business is going to be, and then I can retire from farm work and I can sit down a bit more, you know.
Can I make a donation towards this business?
No, you cheeky. ain't you?
Please,
Yeah, use that cheeky way.
I'm telling you, I got $300 in my pockets right now. At least let me give you half.
Oh, man. Well,
It would make me feel so much better, and I wouldn't
I
mind
don't wanna
blessing
make
you.
feel upset.
Yeah, you'll make me feel upset if you don't accept it.
Oh, and now you're pulling my arm.
I am. I'm gonna be stubborn about this.
All right. Well, you know what? If it'll make you happy, we'll accept. But we're only gonna return it in kindness, you know that.
That's fine. You've already been so kind.
We try our best to, man. We think that if you're nice to everybody, then eventually everyone will be nice to each other.
You wish that was the case.
Well, I think that's the problem with these outlaw folk, though. No one was ever nice to them when they was growing up, and their daddies hate them. So they become bastard people. Kind of like politicians.
Well, yes, but you got to get people. You know, it's like yesterday we met a nice young man. His dad had just died, and he's living all alone in roads on the streets, bless him. So we gave him a little bit of money, and we took him out for the day. We was going to teach him the ropes on the farm so he can earn a living, and that way he won't get into doing crimes. That's how you got to do it.
Exactly. A little bit of kindness before it's too late. Seems to work. Left here, man.
Of course, some of them you can't help. It's just not right in the head.
No.
That's all there is to it. But
They got the devil in them, so.
Oh, let me
But
see if I
most
can
of the
get
time
this bird.
Oh, yes, go.
Yeah, do it.
Oh. Oh well. That's fine.
That was sure close, though. I saw it hit the rock there.
Yeah.
Those 22s, they're real good, but they're not the best at a long distance.
Yeah.
Not a lot of power around them. I made it once. I hit
Shut
a
up,
bird 3
O'Neil.
times with my Winchester, and it didn't go down at all.
Yeah, nothing makes me madder than firing up at a bird and hearing it cry out, but it keeps on flying. That nothing happened.
know.
It's like the bullet just
Yeah.
went and bounced off its feathers and annoyed him a little bit, but and I ain't never
Yeah.
seen. I think just our ammunition's so defective here.
Sometimes
Worst
it
thing
can be.
is that when you shoot something, like I shot a bird the other day, it was an owl. They're worth a lot of money, but I walked slow. So by the time I got to it, some crow was pecking at it, so it was worth nothing. It's such a shame.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that sometimes you'd think that you putting a round of 45 into a bunny rabbit, it would go down, but no, it gets right up and keeps on going.
Oh, I know turkeys
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst. They're like ammunition sponges. They
If you
suck
wanna-
everything up.
If you want to get a bird, a turkey or a rabbit with one of those Winchester 1890s, you gotta hit him in the head. Otherwise,
Yes,
it doesn't go deep enough. You gotta remember those Winchesters were made for galleries, man.
No, I don't even bother with this for something like that.
Oh, I shoot them with that. I love my. Oh, I don't have it anymore. It was stolen.
Oh.
Yeah, no, did we get you a new one? We was going to.
I was gonna, but it took me so long to till out that new stock for it, and
Yes, I know.
it was my gun, you know. I think if we take around the beach here,
Well,
it might be
this-
safe.
This one I've got, I'll put a nice stock on it.
Yeah, it's pretty. I made a wrap for mine and everything. I dyed it with chestnuts.
That sounds very nice.
It were. I was gonna get the metal electroplated, but I was saving up, and
Oh,
well,
you're gonna get nickel on it, maybe?
yeah, nickel, or I was gonna do a blue dye. I couldn't decide really, but I do love those Winchester 890s because they're so light, and I don't use a gun really for aiming at no one. I'm never gonna aim a gun at a person. I like shooting the smaller things, like the rabbits and the birds. So I think it's perfect. Oh, recently I got a Craig Jorgensen from Pawpaw here. I've been
Yes,
using
I got
that.
him one for Christmas. That was his gift. Was a bolt. What do they call it? Bolt action.
Yeah, the bolt
but it's
actions.
a-
I've been,
it's a Craig.
I've
It's a
been
very
trying to
nice
find one for a while, but I wanted to
You can
buy.
buy them in strawberry.
Yeah, I just wanted to buy one that, was a bit cheaper than straight up $600.
Yeah, they're very
Oh, it is
expensive.
expensive. I had
I
to
figured,
save all money.
I figured there's got to be lots of people who bought one and thought that they want to do a lot of hunting, and decided they don't, and so I could just get a
They
second-hand
probably
one.
do. That's a
Yeah.
good idea, man. Make sure they cleaned it good though, 'cause I heard a horror story once. Someone didn't clean out the bore of the gun, right? and it got a slug caught up inside it. And when they fired, the whole bolt from the crack shot right through his eye.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he didn't die, but he couldn't see from that eye no more.
Oh, that's terrible.
It can happen. You gotta keep your guns clean.
Yes, you do. Miss Emerald, you've been here a time. Do you know a young lady? She got black hair, initials AV.
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh dear.
Why?
Well, there's a missing person poster at Emerald. The young lady's looking for her sister, but she's never met her. She only knows her initials, and then she's got black hair. So
Oh
I've
no,
been asking around for her.
Oh, God
my
bless.
sister's initials would be AC, and she ain't able to travel. That's why she's not out here with me.
God bless. I don't
Well,
have
I
a
keep
sister.
looking. I'm gonna keep looking.
I don't have a sister that I know of, huh, people?
No, that was sad, yeah.
No, I got a sister. She's the loveliest person.
She is?
Yeah.
That's so nice.
I
But
bet
she's
my
got-
sister would have been too.
But she's got consumption.
Oh, bless her
Oh.
heart, bless her heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we-
is difficult to live with.
It's not good at all. We knew a fella back in Victoria who had consumption. They had to move him out to a sanatorium.
Yeah, she's staying at a home right now, and I send money back to her. They keep
That's a nice
wanting
thing
more
for
and
you
more
to
though.
do. That's how it is. That's how it is. But the best thing you can do as a good Christian is to make their life as comfortable as possible while they still got it.
I just
And
wish that
also,
I could be with her. I feel
well,
bad.
yes, but you know what? In my lifetime, I'm 70 years of age. And in my lifetime, things that was dangerous and you know, was going to kill you, they coming up with new stuff all the time. You never know. So, you know, this week, next week,
Maybe
they
she
come
could
up
get
with a
better.
cure for it.
They might.
Yeah.
If we take a left here, we can cut through the river. I
She's
think.
always not done so well, so
Oh,
glad.
shit,
I would
is
hope
sickly?
so.
Oh no, that's a clip. I know there's a way around here. I found it the other day. I was riding around, and I noticed that you can cut down here.
Oh, just here, yes.
Yeah, and she's been doing worse since Mama
Oh,
passed.
baby.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry about that, man. We lost Mimo not that long ago.
Yes, 5 months, 6 days.
Yeah.
Mama was always drinking too much after
Oh, dear.
Pa died, and we had
I'm
to
blessed.
leave. So
Well, if I may say, Miss Emerald, your credit to her. Look at you, working hard and doing your thing.
Exactly. We shouldn't look. We shouldn't look backwards in that. I should only look forward. Oh, this is deep. Oh, is it deeper than I thought it was?
yeah, it's deeper than I
Careful.
thought it was.
Careful.
We're all good. We're all good. I didn't think it was that deep. I'm sorry.
We can dry our clothes when we get there. Go to bed and dry them out.
Oh, don't.
We'll be
don't-
alright.
Don't be sad, man.
I'm not sad.
You gotta look forward in life, okay? There ain't no point looking backwards unless it's for good times. That's how people want to be remembered, right? I know that when people goes, he's gonna want me to remember all the fun times I had with him, not the sad moments or the arguments or nothing.
There it is.
Wipes
Go
away
around
the
that long
years.
face. We do all the things we did together, and that way I'm still with you, so it's good.
Exactly. Oh, this is quite steep, ain't it?
Oh, good Lord, this is steep. Careful,
But look-
if it's shale, you can fall.
Well, I just thought that, you know, oh, there's someone coming up behind us.
Yeah, I hear someone moving fast.
Good day, good day.
But,
Hello.
Oh,
it's
dear.
deputy.
Oh, it's deputies.
Oh, it's deputies. Thank the Lord.
Howdy.
Oh, that scared the heck out of us. Howdy.
Could be just looking for a wagon on the Great Plains.
I did have a moment there where I was like, I've taken us this shortcut to try and get away from people, and there's all these people coming up on
Yeah.
us now.
I just hope they's not coming over here because they think those fellas is here.
Or is someone's horse there?
I should think they'll be long gone by now. I should think.
I would hope so, yeah.
Hopefully no one's robbing the... Oh, I hope no one's robbing the bank, because I need to go in there and put my monies away.
No, I shouldn't think so.
That would be my luck, though. I went to the Valentine Bank the other day, and it had all been blown up.
Oh,
But we don't go there often, to be honest. Only when we're passing through for jobs.
Well, I was saying I don't carry more than $50 on my person because I still a lot to lose, but I try to
Yeah.
carry as little money as possible.
Well, I got 300 now because the deputy gave me some, and we managed to sell a bunch of our milk before we went out.
Oh, I'm glad he was able to sell some of it.
Well, we did half because we went all the way up to Annisburg, and then we stopped in Strawberry to get some food and things. It was gonna go out west. That was our next lot. See, but you know, things happen. Sometimes the Lord works in mysterious ways. It might not be a good day, but we got to meet a lovely lady. So
Yes, exactly. Now let's see.
Yeah, let me, I'll hitch up right over here since there's
all right,
not many in front of the bank. Oh my goodness, it won't hitch. Okay.
all right. But I'll put this in the bank because it's burning a hole in my pocket, scaring me.
It's not much wages, but you put it in the wagon fund.
Here.
We are doing pretty good though.
Papa.
I'm getting
yes,
given money by everybody now.
Here, Papa, you take this.
Bless your heart.
I insist.
Oh, that is. I'm gonna take it because you insist, but
Okay,
you know,
and then Wolfie,
Ma'am,
you're gonna take this.
what you giving me?
Okay.
Oh,
It's
oh,
got a
ma'am,
nice.
you can't give me that.
No, you're gonna take it. I'm gonna go buy myself a new one. That one's got a nice stock on it, and you can start getting to work on it. And you're gonna be able to remember the day that you got it. Okay.
Oh, ma'am, that is so kind. That's so kind. It's really nice of you.
It ain't no thing. I'm assuming hug. Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome. You've both been so kind.
well, that's our pleasure. That's our pleasure.
Yeah. Well, you've been kind too. I know we met you in distress, but you're a very nice lady.
Sometimes.
I reckon all the time.
I wish that were true.
Well, Wolfie, let me give you this so you can put it in the bank.
All right.
You might have to show me your hands because I got sticky buckets.
Okay.
I get you.
Well, you both take care.
You
I hope
too,
I get
Miss
to see you
Christmas.
around again.
I'm sure you will. We're normally around in Strawberry.
We are, and if there's anything you need, anything big or small, you call on us. It'll be our pleasure to help you.
Yeah, and you're welcome to come to the social as well on Saturdays at 2.
I'll keep that in mind.
God bless you, darling. You stay
thank
safe.
you. It's gonna be funny when Ruby robs them one day. Oh, I'd feel so bad. They're so nice. They're actual civs. They're like time period accurate civilians. That would actually be heartbreaking. Yeah, no, it's robbing them. Oh no. Get a gun with a scope now? Might be able to hit a bird then? You cannot get a gun with a scope. They don't have them. Getting roasted on my bird hunting. I shouldn't telegram him about that group. Never mind. I need to take a quick break. Man, been having just the nicest tracks. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoyed that entire interaction. Like, those characters, oh, I loved everything about that. Just so good. Like, some just really nice Civ RP and people caring for each other. Yeah, they have actual story. Yeah, it was really nice. Really good characters. If anyone knows if either of them is streaming, did we get shout outs for them? I need to go check on my doggies. I'll be back. I'm back. The only thing I can think of is that Johnny's group probably had other things to do, and that they were concerned about taking Emerald out of town. So we need to make sure that we don't run into them between towns. Needs paranoid behavior of groups and wagons right now. They've been preparing to get caught. Yeah, I mean, after the encounters that they've had, and I'm sure they've messed with a lot more people than just me, right? They can probably expect that. Well, there's gonna be groups that want to get them. Gonna be groups that want to go after them for sure. And Law's gonna want to converge on them for sure. Along the lines of, it's a good time. Oh, to get caught. Well, they might start getting bolder then. Sort of your Ruby situation last night. Oh yeah, I would have been fine with getting caught after that second fight. It was the night before? It was the night before. Yeah, it's the night before. Last time we were really playing on Red Dead, so. Or I suppose you could say it was yesterday morning, because it was pretty late. Pretty late. Ten bottles. I have to find a job for 10 bottles. Or 2 for 5. I could do up to 3. I have some extra shine that I made. Yeah, sorry. But I want to get the shine done tonight because I won't have... Like, I just want to leave Monday open for other things. And then Tuesday is the deadline. Sorry? Oh, was you just saying hi? Sorry. Hello. The Puke Wagon Express was hilarious. That was so funny, man. So funny. Cross. And hopefully that will compel him to be around more often. So funny. I'm just trying to eat some of my soup. I'm so hungry. Everything's just so peaceful and nice until we end up running into Johnny. Unless she knows the people are criminally inclined, she can't be like, yeah, I need to go to all these criminal job boards. I need to go to all these speakeasies. Be shady. looking. Well, more chance to eat my soup. Dude, I hope nothing happens to them. It will break my heart. I'm so afraid I'm gonna run into them up in the mountains. Johnny's favorite hunting ground? I think he likes the plains. Been my experience. $15 bottles to basement Bennett Point. I'll come back to that one maybe. I don't want to have to go all the way back out there. And I think I could probably get a really crappy one for 10 bottles. Or 5. In case you missed it, I'm deliberately getting the worst moonshine jobs I can. Little act of defiance. I shouldn't run my horse. I hope at some point Morgan catches on, but I have a feeling he'll let it slide to play the good guy. Well, just wait till I start fudging the books. So that they get less of a take. What if I take the good jobs right? And I just say that I've taken the bad jobs. And that's all I could find. How would they know? And that's when they might be prompted to be like, okay, you have to make us at least X amount of money moonshining. You know, not necessarily running a certain amount of bottles. Oh, I hope this isn't them. Okay, over there, they're sitting down. Paranoid. I know, it was a lot. Well, what said she wanted the 50? What are you talking about, Humble? Oh. That would make sense as why nothing made any sense.
For leadership, we've got Palace over there, me, Wright, Holloway. If you remember any,
fuck?
If you remember any law, you know, Dan.
Yeah, very definitely interesting to have a few of them working with you.
Yeah, it's not what I expected at all.
Well, that's just an indication for you to keep your nose clean, Morgan.
Like I always do, or like I always do.
Okay, no, I do think I hear a little something in your nose there.
Well, back to the shooting you ever done.
Oh, come now, don't get too much on the nose without it, Morgan.
That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a real good order.
Lose my mind.
Well, at least you've got me around if you do lose your mind. Oh!
Morgan, did you get my telegram?
About lemons?
Yeah.
I did. What jobs are there? The 15 lemonade ones?
Yeah, for like $250, $270.
Okay, that's not bad. How many lemons do you need for that? That's 30.
I think you need 2 per glass, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
2 per glass, so that's 30. What's a fucking lemon worth these days? Like $4 a piece, right? $3 a piece, something like that. 3,
So out of touch with the common people.
Shut the fuck up! I can get you some lemons. Let's get to the.
How much?
Like free. I'll do 3 a piece. You know, considering
Well,
you're
when
free.
life gives you lemons.
Probably just take my horse.
Okay.
It's always fun to tease him. He's so easy.
How many lemons you want?
I don't know, I'm trying to decide whether or not it's a good idea for me to just go get a bunch and have a crate.
I mean, it'd probably work out cheaper ticket-wise to just buy the fucking things. A 3 a piece at least.
Alright, you got here first.
Huh? Oh.
There you go.
I thought you was one of the groups going around robbing everybody.
Ah, no. There's been a lot of them going around.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put a wagon on you.
Morgan, you know those people that hunted me through the woods?
Yep.
They tried to get me to leave Strawberry with them early today.
Are they the cannibals in the wood?
It's like you better be careful. I'm just gonna move this out of the way so they can get the wagon.
We might not be able to get it because the wheels just.
No, the only reason they didn't, Morgan, was because there's a bunch of people came to town and it was right in the middle of Strawberry.
Well, then stay around here today. Or for a bit at least.
Well,
Do you know the name of the group that was coming in?
No, not even Law's got no name for them. The one who I thought might be the leader said that his name was Ezekiel. Another one's named Mouse. Another one's named
Oh.
Another one said his name was Josephine.
Don't
Mouse?
forget Jude. Don't forget Jude.
Well, I don't know. None of them said his name was
Don't we
Jude.
know Mouse?
Someone
That's
said his
Mouse is
name
the
was
orphan.
Ezekiel.
Wait, did they pretend to be doctors?
No. Well, they have another fella who I know is Dr. Joseph, who acts like he's a doctor or something. He took my blood. After shooting me in the leg with an arrow.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly.
There was only
about them,
3 of
'cause
them. There's also there's also another fella who's like blindfolded.
It
and
wouldn't
he's really
be
horrible.
A blonde man riding with like a blonde woman. Right.
I don't
Okay.
think I've seen a woman with them.
Because there's another group that's just robbing every single person like they see, called the Van Graafs.
Okay. Yeah. No. Someone said they got their wagon searched through, their pockets run, beat up, and their horse shot by a group called the Rude Boys.
Rude boys are back around. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been everywhere today.
A Dr. Vincent said they did that to him earlier today. And then the Ezekiel, the crazy people, they try to get me to leave Strawberry with them. Mr. Ezekiel asked me if I locked my toes and said if I did that I'd start walking out of town. But then some nice folks came over because they heard that, and they all decided to leave. But then they stole these nice folks' milk wagon.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've dealt
It's
with
like
both
no
of these
point
groups
of
you're
it.
talking about. The Jude people that pretend to be doctors stealing blood, they live near here, so be careful.
They do?
The house is southeast of us, the group in the farm right by the rail.
There was a bunch of people over there just now when I rode by.
Okay, I heard that they stay out of there. They took our friend Kiono and took his blood. They're really bad and just fucked up. I think they're just out to torture people.
You mean
And
the
Rude
blue house on the other side of the tracks by the Heartland oil fields? Is that the one you was talking about? Because there was a bunch of people there.
No, I'm talking southeast of here. The tracks just north of the Lemoyne on the map. You'll see. It's really the only grouping of houses southeast of us. Right next to the rail. It's pretty nearby Emerald.
That's my fucking house. What are these cunts doing there?
Yeah, they. Unless they moved. I know at least a few weeks ago, someone told me that they were staying out of there, and I don't know, posting up, taking people's blood that would come through Emerald. They even tried speaking to me at one point, but I had a warning about the name Jude, so when I heard him introduce himself as such, I was able to get an excuse and get out. And then as for the Rude Boys, also, unfortunately, I have a lot of experience with them, and they're fucking unhinged and do shit like what you were just saying. You can't really reason with them, you can't say anything to them, it's best to clear out if you can. If you need a place to, I don't know, stay, or anyone else you know of needs to, we've been managing the Rathskeller out west, and plenty of beds. It's far out of where a lot of them go. You're welcome to stay there any night you need.
Right. Well, thank you. I don't spend a lot of time out west, so.
Yeah, it's fair.
A lot of people don't. That's why sometimes it's safer. But, do you happen to know where the Rude Boys are currently staying right now? Did they say anything like that? Where they seem to be headed?
No, I don't know nothing. I don't even know where they accosted Dr. Vincent. Just that he said it happened. And he was pretty down about it, seemed. Which is understandable considering what happened to him.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about all the misfortune. I hope the rest of the week goes better for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, you two stay safe. I think we're gonna ride out of here. But thanks for the heads up that those doctors are active too. We'll keep our eyes open.
Bye, take care.
We call them the doctors.
Tom.
Is this...
Right, so I got you 60 lemons. That's enough for 2 jobs.
Okay. I have $134 on me right now.
Yeah, it's just give me the 180 once you've done the jobs. And bring me back the crate if you can.
Give you what?
Give me 180 and then bring me the crate back.
Okay.
I'll just grab it and bring it.
Alright, I'm just gonna get my wagon.
Gotcha.
Why'd he fall over? Weirdo.
Let's just throw it in.
Yeah, you can just throw it in.
It's at the end. The right end.
You can take the... Was it an empty crate? Hang on,
Yeah,
actually.
there's a crate with stuff in it.
Let me put the stuff in there. And then you just take the crate.
Sure.
Oh, the Van Graff seems to be Victory Street. Guess Ruby won't get even with Buddy anytime soon. Yeah. Unless she happens to run across him specifically.
You okay?
I'm fine.
How's the other stuff going?
I'm almost done. I'm just looking for one last job today and I'll be done. I'll send you
Okay,
the
perfect.
I'll send you stuff later.
Appreciate it. You wanna get on and take that saloon?
Okay.
Yeah, for the most part you should be alright here. Even if any of those crazy fuckers are around. At the very least there'll be a gunfight, so that's something.
Well, I ain't gonna have much time to get this job done, so I have to get it done. Good news is I haven't seen them since that. It was a couple hours ago. I'm fine. My horse is fine. I'm fine.
If I see or hear about them, I'll telegram you.
Okay.
If they come after you, just get your ass back out.
Yeah, I will.
How go the lemons, Morgan?
Ain't you heard it's bad luck to punch a horse when it's laying down, Caleb? Five crated moonshine to 2 places. I guess we should do that one. person was trying to kill me. I have no idea, folk. I'm sure it's called something like Runaway Train, though. Oh, it is Jose Gonzalez from the Red Dead Redemption soundtrack? Ah, that'd be it then. It's funny. That'd do it. Hopefully this one won't get muted. Shouldn't. But sometimes the tracks with music or with vocals in them from Red Dead soundtrack do get muted, which is unfortunate. Another reason you'll never sign, you hate that mess. Yeah, it would be nice to see copyright laws and stuff, like, especially for music, adjusted. Especially with how it's used these days. But it's probably more likely that we'll start having, you know, to pay to stream games. even though it's, you know, incredible amounts of free advertising. So hopefully that never happens, but... I need Scar back. I think that's why a lot of game devs are hiring independent musicians these days to write scores and whatnot. Whoops, wrong way. Would make sense. Whoops. The brakes don't work the same way they do on cars. Okay. Just need my handbrake so I can whip it around. Whoops. No, wrong way. Oh, good. Okay. I was really scared there for a second. Okay. 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 Delayed reactions to everything here. One there. And one there. Okay. We'll go to roads first. All right.
Right. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. So howdy, man.
Howdy.
Lovely voice.
Oh, thank you.
Very pretty.
They scared me so bad. Ooh, heart's pounding a little bit. They really scared me. I thought we were getting pulled over. I thought they could be criminals about to rob us. That everything is the enemy. That would be Johnny, right on cue. Man, just instantly, I feel cold. That's how much I get worked up, guys. I get actual stress. I got some actual fear moments. Did it send an alert for this job? It has not yet. I noticed sometimes it only sends an alert after the first, like, little thing. Your suspicious activity has been noticed. Okay, see.
Bye. Hi. Hey,
Howdy, sorry.
No, sorry. Don't
You're a little excitable. It only takes one little encounter with Johnny and the whole night is ruined. I mean, I wouldn't say ruined, but that's funny. I would say ruined because we like the RP. We like Johnny even if he's a meanie head. But it does give a certain tone to everything. That is, there's no denying that fact. You're a bundle of nerves for the rest of the night, that's what I mean? With good reason! outside the back door. Huh. Oh. Oh, maybe it doesn't like the, hang on. Rats. I think maybe it doesn't like the label. Because what's it? 5 to 2 places. Okay, I need to... Hopefully I can take the labels off. I think if I just use a blank label, I can. Which they're right up the hill. I mean, I thought for flavor I could add labels. But then it doesn't register as the proper item. Oh no, no! Man, we're gonna lose the job. That sucks. Okay. I don't think the jobs stick once the UI, once you have to force quit like that. Not those ones. Because I've got a timer on them. I wish that they would just leave the timer running and give you a grace period. Great, that stinks. Okay. Oh! Oh no, I only have 2 minutes to deliver this. I have minute 30 seconds. I know it wasn't my horse. I am so fully aware that that wasn't my horse. I have a minute to... Okay, I have a minute. I'm fine. Oh my goodness. Open the door. It's fine. I'll get more time once I put this down. I'm glad it didn't kill my job. What? How does it not have enough? It says 5 crated moonshine. No, you don't need a crate. These are fine. I don't have enough time to swap it to a crate. It wouldn't matter. Man. Package versus crate. I don't think that matters. It's probably a bugged out job. I've never seen one like that before, so. No, it wasn't accepting it before then, Humble. I think it didn't know what quantity. I think it had a secret quantity, basically. Because it said 5, but it wouldn't. It's like there's a blood job that you can get off the criminal boards, and it'll tell you to take 15 vials of blood to the Saint Denis medical office. But if you look at the map, it doesn't take you to the Saint Denis medical office. It takes you to somewhere off in the middle of Annesburg. I've seen a coal job that wants 10 coal, but really wants 20 per drop. Yeah, that one probably wanted 10 per drop instead of... Oh well. We'll find another job. We still have time, okay? This is part of the difficulty that it is to be Emerald. I just thought that would be a cool little job to do. We got other shacks to check. Yeah, I feel like it might have been a situation like that. Well. Yeah. No, at least I need that. Ooh, 5 cut diamonds, Mount Hagen. I don't have those. Let me let Morgan know about that cut diamonds one. Morgan? What?
Howdy.
Just so you're aware, there's a job for Nitro for 5 cut diamonds at the Swamp Shack. Just so you know.
Okay, good to know. Thanks for letting me know.
This is a paint. Yeah, it's generally one of the cheaper horses. You can actually find these ones in wild. You can find these in the wild. Yep, sometimes you'll see a wild pair near Thieves Landing. Another one might spawn Big Valley. I think I've seen some out in the desert too. Man, that was such a good one. So they have actually officially issued a blizzard warning here in Washington. Which they almost never issue blizzard warnings, so that's like a big deal. I'm sorry, sir, don't... No, no! Hey, Barry. Saffron's gone. This is the new Saffron. Saffron is, Saffron is off living happily with her husband, far away from the crossing. Yep. Saffron is happy. Straight through the jaw. I think he's dead, or at least feeling really bad. Yeah. No, this crossing was never kind to Saffron. Saffron's not here. This is essentially the new Saffron, though. Everyone is mean to her. Aw. That's nice to hear you say that, Barry. I know, and the Bloody Hoods were some of the most frustrating criminals we ever had, yet you guys still liked my character as a LEO. It was pretty funny that time we did get to shoot you while wearing a dress, though. That was pretty funny. It was pretty cool. Scarlett was saying last night how between Zoe's way to identify people and Saffron horses, they'd be a hard team to beat. You were always fair. That's what I liked about her. The big shootout at the broken down building near Shady Bell and catching you by surprise at the docks was also another favorite encounter. Ugh. We tried to get Winters in trouble for that shootout. Shady Bell. Yeah, the Pleasance thing, because he saw y'all and he just ran up to you like a moron, which triggered a gunfight. It's a really bad move. Like, I saw y'all creeping too. I just, you know, when you see people running like this, when you see people running around like this, oh, and then Rabbit, yeah, Rabbit just came out. It was crazy. We might have to take this one. I still want to check the others. We'll come back for this one if... ID-ing Crims? No. ID-ing Crims? No. Their horses? Absolutely. Oh yeah, I will horse ID all day long. That Saffron was done for until Rabbit came along. I just can't believe that Sam Bass bought us from the Bloody Hoods for $1,200. Like, I don't know what they were going to do to her, but I'm sure it wasn't going to be very nice. We actually... Like, I know psychologically it didn't happen, but we managed to make it through our entire WildRP stint on Saffron without really getting, like, not, like, directly tortured. You know, had knives thrown into our leg twice. Got the whole psych torture thing, but physically, Saffron actually managed to evade that in her stint here of WildRP, which is really impressive considering how many people really wanted to harm her. Oh yeah, Saffron got psychologically tortured to ridiculous levels. That poor girl. Yeah, I'm continuing a version of Saffron on NoPixel right now. And I had to kind of revamp her backstory. She was on our hit list right under Thorn's name. See, Saffron didn't do nothing, though. Yeah, I will say Saffron got tortured and chased after, but most times she was just doing her job. Zoe antagonizes a bit more. People just like to go after... When people know that someone's going to fear RP, people like to go after those people. Because you're not going to just be, like, getting shot in the foot and being like, oh, I'll make sure that you get time for this, you know. And then we scratched them off as we thought you were all right by us. Well, just saying, Thorn's still around. They could totally come back and, you know, take her out for us. Only some people would be upset. Saffron's Wild West RP run was much worse, I think. Yeah. I mean... really, really bad things happened to her on both servers, but she was definitely, like... Yeah, the Colts were really bad. The whole Stockholm Syndrome thing and... The whole Stockholm Syndrome thing and everything else. Oh, Barry, that's why you wanted me to bring Saffron back, so you can mess with her one last time? Goodness. Why'd I go this way? Well, sorry to say, she's left the crossing. Why everyone gotta be so mean to Saffron? I'm so scared of NoPixel. Honestly, you just don't see a lot of RP-based kidnappings and torturings there. It's more of they just shoot people and ocean dump them. Which, you know... When people are not going to give me RP, I'm not going to put on a good performance for them. So it's kind of whatever. How does the Bloody Hoods feel about Pavis? Emerald would love to see that happen. Yeah. Just go. Yeah, right. They should be. They should hate Pavis. I don't think they actually got to interact with Pavis very often, as much as Pavis wanted to kill them for fun. That's one thing that's so messed up about Pavis threatening Emerald. Like, you know, we were ready to go die, shoot and die for you, and you aren't doing what we want. Blah blah blah. Because Emerald didn't ask her to come along to that thing with Gideon. She wanted to. She was like, "Yeah, let's go shoot some people," and she was disappointed that it didn't turn violent. And it's not like Emerald doesn't know that, but at the same time, she can see that Pavis does clearly enjoy violence and wants to do violence. And against her is obviously no exception with the threats and everything. Well, we'll see, Harris. Al never managed to get a hold of Scully. So... You know, I am like actually lost. This is crazy. I know where I am. Got partially distracted and got actually lost there. The track should be right here. Yep. No, the road. Oh my goodness. I think we're by Riggs. How? I don't even know how I got right here. That's crazy. I love that when that happens. Oh, if/when the other good serial killers find out about you, they'll go crazy. I wouldn't say I'm that good. I kind of need to be spoon-fed things, you know? Serial killers in the modern day are overdone now. Well, we had one that we dealt with pretty strongly with Scully, who targeted us directly. They were actually out and about and taking a lot of risks, though, so it was. I understand what you mean, Connor. But yeah, no, I know what you mean, Connor. This person was actually taking risks and being available in RP and stuff like that, and leaving stuff behind. It wasn't just, yeah. And they did. I would say it was a little much on how many locals they killed sometimes, but they did kill a couple real players. Yeah, I'm fine with killing NPCs to set like the severity and stuff. It sets the severity. It gives them that serial killer like title basically, and then but they have to target real players, and this person did. They targeted a lot of real players. And they did actually kill. They killed 2. They killed 2 that our character actually had some connections to. One was a sister of a cop, and the other one was yeah. Oh yeah, the puzzles were so cool. Most of them just made me feel smart. Some of the ones near the end made me feel really dumb. The nice thing about doing serial killer puzzles, you know, on NoPixel is you are allowed to use Google and expected to. And I definitely get this sense of satisfaction every time I'm able to figure out some kind of code or puzzle. Yeah, I don't want them too difficult. Don't get me wrong. I'm not... Nice! $50. Guys, remember the day when someone set up an event? Liquid Library did the like murder mystery event, and it was basically like a fake serial killer situation, and they left puzzles and stuff, and Scully and Merrick solved it faster than anybody else. It was so great. I was like, wow, this is actually so accurate as to we were role-playing while role-playing, though. I'm a masochist. I had encryption tactics that required you to rename a PNG to a zip and or cover 2 images over the other to get a QR code. I could do the covering images. I did splicing images, but I would never figure out the file stuff. Someone would have to, like, hint that to me. Okay, this one is nice and crappy. I guess it's $11 per... You know what? We're gonna do this to keep up with our theme of like getting the least amount of money possible for this shine. Oh, I provided keys for all the encryption tactics. Took it, right? Yes. I mean, I don't feel like it's overdone. At least when I was doing stuff in NoPixel, there was only one actual serial killer that I dealt with. And they did a good job. But I'll wait to pass judgment on any I deal with, you know? Like, if it doesn't seem like they're playing ball, then I won't be very interested in pursuing the case. If it's just a bunch of local massacres and stuff, yeah. I'm gonna laugh when a serial killer calls Saf and says, "I hope you're good at hacking." Just hear, "Nope, find someone else, bud." Oh, I couldn't do the hacking mini games at all on Cricket. Hate that stuff. I mean, it didn't make sense to get good with it on Cricket, in all honesty, because she's dyslexic, but... Mr. Riley, enjoy my encryption. Already unlocked and we're en route to your location. It looks like you're right in front of me. Click. There were some good times where the serial killer kept calling me and other deputies kept finding where they were. So they'd be on the phone with me and then hang up mid-sentence. And they'd be like, "We've got them. They're going, northbound." Oh, that was good. Or before the click of the hanging up, a gunshot ringing out. Okay. Huh, why is that emote not working right? No, 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 no. No idea who that is. Probably just random robbers, but I... And before they needed your help carrying somebody wounded? I don't think so. There was one guy riding with his pistol out in his hand, and as soon as that girl spotted me, she beelined for me. And she yelled, "Hey," and I'm pretty sure she had a gun in her hand. It was 2 sus, Emerald's 2 on edge. They're not getting that opportunity that easy. We've had warnings about so many groups running around robbing people, and we saw Johnny. So the flavor of the month is R and R and R and R, like robbing. Yeah, well, we got told that some group called the Rude Boys robbed this doctor. They went through his wagon, then they went through his pockets, and they beat him up and shot his horse. So that's what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like he kind of got... The way he described it sounded like it was kind of a pocket wiping, which is unfortunate. Imagine if Connor was in the Johnny group. Well, then he would just relentlessly hunt me down no matter what. Johnny at least wants to cat and mouse it, I guess. They're not like coming after me really hard. Because they could have forced Emerald out of town earlier and they didn't. But I think part of it is also probably, I think the blindfolded guy wants to hurt her. Or maybe Joseph wants more with her and they weren't with the group. So they just decided to mess with her and leave. They would always find Ember. Yeah. Ow! If Connor was in the group, yeah. There'd be no escape. Ever. Yeah, theoretically the group could have been rangers or something. I don't know. But I feel like they had guns in hand. My gut tells me they were bad. My gut tells me they were hunting to rob. We'll check for lemonade jobs. Lemonade jobs while we're down here. Sorry for my voice. Lemonade. Oh, nice. Maybe the other one will be down here in Tumbleweed too. We'll just have to ride to Tumbleweed twice. I guess it's more worth it to bring back lemonade than it is to bring back lemons, because I think. No, maybe not. Yeah, because each lemonade represents 2 lemons. So it's like double. I need to go get. Need to make lemonade. Okay, I need 30 lemons. Yeah, I'll have to come. Oh, right here to the tumbleweed store. Okay. I'll have to come back, see if I can't pick that one up and deliver with the other lemons. This is the wrong place. I can't remember how much sugar I need. I think it's like 5 per. We'll buy a bit and see how it works out. It is 5 per. Okay. Still need 50 more sugar. I'm sitting here breaking in some new boots by using some shoe stretchers on them. Because the break-in period is the worst with boots like these, and then they're amazing. But whenever I can take the wear off my own feet. Yeah, I do it with my well, I have some what do you call it, Doc Martens here, and I have some Steve Madden Troopers, which I love, but they need to. It's usually the vamp needs to be stretched out. Once I stretch out the vamp a little bit with some shoe stretchers, then they fit perfect. Same with my Romeos. Nice. We'll go right back. Ow. And it was how the big FPS drops for a bit. I wasn't looking at the screen, but it's definitely possible. I know I was on no pixel for a little bit earlier just to do some outfit stuff. I had some really weird FPS stuff happen.
A whole lot of ugly business.
My stuff looks steady though, and I am not reading any dropped frames, so it might just be you, Harris. But it's entirely possible it's me, so, you know. Oh, yeah. You've been killing it with those edits. Thanks for that, by the way. You guys aren't aware, Harris is putting tons of shorts out and stuff onto the YouTube.
You have a fine morning, man.
You too, sir. Nice. Not really. Sergeant has been doing a lot more recently. I've had to play catch up. Well, okay, both of you. I did the first ever clip Ember singing the other day while you were waiting to get in the server. Like the first ever clip of you clipping me singing, the first time I ever sang. I don't know when that would be. So. First time someone clipped you singing a few years ago, singing Riptide. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. Look at that, guys. Knocked out 2 lemonade jobs. Awesome. We just need to run 5 more shine. We should be able to find a job for just 5. If we find one for 10, though, we have an extra jar of mash. Oh, man. Yeah, he did. He really wants to play good cop. And also just like Maple is a OOC nice guy, right? Maple OOC probably doesn't want to be too mean to me. Except for at the same time he probably also wants to be mean to me because we're friends. Oh, guys, you remember how I told you I was talking about wanting to do a stained glass course? Like a stained glass making course? Well, I did get a call back saying that there's a slot. And so I think it starts next week on Thursday nights. I'll be doing the class, which is really exciting. And the glass in the studio is super, super expensive. So I am going to buy some cheaper stuff on Amazon. But I'm excited.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down.
I'm just kind of excited to like have something to go out and do and, you know, meet other people and do something cool. Don't fall off. I'm bummed the group of friends that been meeting up with all moved away. Mine too. All my friends got married and moved away. Like they did both. So did that make... Nope. We still need to run one more 5. Which is the plan right now. That's what I'm hoping to do. Back to the desert we go. That'll get it for us, and that's a nice cheap one. Oh, I can't wait to hand this to Morgan. $53. Well, only if there's lemonade jobs, and I don't have any more lemonade. I actually used all the lemons I bought from Morgan. Yeah, we straight up made $500 just off of the $180 that we spent buying lemons from Morgan. So, you know, we made $320 profit. Yeah. Go to Guarma and just fill my inventory with lemons. The problem is they're not the problem is the lemonade jobs come and go. Sometimes they're around and other times they're just not. But when you do find them, they tend to be in Blackwater and Armadillo and Tumbleweed. Hi, Crit. Yeah, there does seem to be a rotation. I bet Cole's about to go crazy again. Who knows? Okay. I want to see how much we made on this one. $75 plus $129 plus $75 plus $96 plus $89 plus $46 plus $129 plus $60 plus $53. $752 divided by 100. We made a profit of $7.52 per bottle, and Morgan's gonna be taking 60% of that. So times 0.6. So we're gonna have like $250-ish. We're gonna have less than $250 profit from this week of Shine, but that's fine because he doesn't get a lot of profit off of it either. Math while writing gonna end poor, my dear writer. Writer, please follow writing guideline. Fair, you make most of your money hunting anyway. Yeah, not this week. Lemonade killed it for us. That was great. We already killed somebody. Do you minus 10% so then it's a 50-50 split? Maybe next week, O'Neill. I'm gonna start, depending on what I can get away with, right? I might look at how I can fudge the numbers. So I get more of a split than what Morgan's, you know? We'll see what happens. We'll see how things play out. Because there's a lot we could do. Like, I could look at the numbers and I could just say, well, you know, I actually made 75 there, not 96, and stuff like that. We're not really stealing from Morgan. Morgan's extorting us. Let's get that straight, Andy. We're not really stealing from Morgan. Morgan and Pavis are extorting us. Ugh. Maybe I missed some of those numbers when I calculated it, but either way. Where's the road? There it is. No, I find it eventually. Man, the extreme irony, though, of Morgan and Pavis, because there was a time when Pavis hated Morgan. Hate or date Morgan? Pavis says yes. Especially considering how much Malone hated Morgan. Maybe Pavis is just dating Morgan to spite the late Malone. Losing my way in GTA is completely normal and acceptable. Connor, I have not been in GTA nearly as much as I've been here. What? Oh. And I only lose it here when there's fog, and I like it when that happens. Right. Dude, I have never played GTA outside of, like, you know, RP servers, no pixel, really, primarily. And they, like, made the map look different, too. Like, they got rid of so many of the trees. It's actually kind of sad. It makes a lot of areas seem a lot smaller than they did. I wish that they didn't get rid of all those trees. Pav is a psychopath. She just hides it fairly well. No attempt of hiding it from Pavis. Oh, she's gotten away with being a psychopath. Yeah. That's what it's so lame about her extorting Emerald the way she did. Like, oh, I was willing to go and shoot for you and stuff, and now that's why I'm gonna kill you if you don't run Moonshine. It was like she was the one who wanted to go on that trip, and she was disappointed that it didn't turn into a shootout. Like, don't even. She wanted blood. Let's go pick out a new stock for my my little varmint rifle, since we gave the other one that we had to Wolfie Burton. The really nice civs that helped us get away from Johnny. That was such a cool sequence of events. It really was. Sad she didn't get kidnapped though. I know the scene would have been good, guys, but you know, there's always next time. Like I said, I think that they just didn't have certain psychos with them. I have a feeling that is why they didn't push harder. Because I think 2 other people in the group want to be mean to Emerald more than the ones there. a 1. No telegram back yet, but oh man, we might get in trouble. I'm a little bit nervous now. No telegram back means he might be discussing it was Tavis or something. That could be like, I know what you're doing, knock it off. We'll see. If it were Pavis, she'd be like, okay, now you have to double it. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Sorry.
Oh, so what? We shall find out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of Pavis. She'd be a little scary, to be honest. Yeah. turn, clear the way. He's like gonna run me over. Jerks. Pavis is fun, scary? I don't know about that. Very rotten banana. Interesting. There might be more. Whiskey glass. And more animal fat. Interesting, this trash can is that full. Ow!
from the law porch for a little bit. I'll see you.
Just a blood drive for people who need it in the medical office.
Right.
What a group!
So not getting a
I don't
donation.
belong to any group.
Oh, we're occupied.
Anywhere you can get cleaned up in Valentine aside from the stupid bathhouse. A little bit of anxiety of rain to Emerald, but I think we will. I don't know, there might be Harris. Same. Ha ha! Yeah, it's just really extreme, and my characters don't want anything to do with that. We need you to start picking up at least one better job in the future. Those are all pretty much 10 or under per. You have a wagon, use it, please. That's the jobs available. You know, seeing the business model, Wesco's a really badly designed business model. I don't know, they had Emerald working for them of her own free will and doing plenty and stuff, and then they decided to extort her. So now she's doing the least. I had folks working for me. Not only did I make millions, so did all my employees. Well, okay. Wild doesn't exactly work the same way. But yeah, Wright used to pay Emerald 60% of stuff that, or Emerald always made sure it was fair. It's still so unfair that they're so mean to her. Like, she was working for them and doing, like, making sacrifices for the company. And they had to screw her over. Just because it's fun to be mean to Ember, guys. That's all it is. It's a sad fact, GTA prints money, then has to reset when it gets out of hand. I also burn up money buying things like the Titan plane, so nobody felt complacent. To be fair, it makes a good hook to keep playing Emerald. No, it does, Harris, and I'm OOC fine with it. I'm just laughing about, you know, having someone be like, if you don't do this by this date on a weekly basis. I mean, I think it's entertaining. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's creative. I think more people should do stuff like that. There's not enough extortion. There's not enough people to RP the extortion out. I wish the UI wouldn't crash me out. Sorry. You see the intentions of having the app. It was to prevent alliances that got out of hand and encourage groups to split up and go on their own. Didn't it just make it so that groups couldn't be small? You couldn't have small gangs? Because that was my understanding. Like, brief discussions with people who, like, headed up the Wastelanders and stuff, or like, it was the gang app that killed our gang. people didn't like the conflicts, especially with OC, so everyone still buddied up regardless of the app. Yeah, I never saw the gang app, so I have absolutely zero concept of how it worked. Funny enough, the clowns and BBMC were the highlight of most of 3.0 for me. BBMC seemed like they had a lot of fun, but from a cop perspective, it got a little bit ridiculous when they were the only ones robbing the banks. Like, every day. Every single boost, every single, you know, like S plus boost or whatever, every big boost and stuff like that, it was always BBMC. It was like, wow, look, another BBMC. Like, you just got to know the same cars that were going to come and ram into you and start shooting you when it started going bad. And they were super, super highly organized. Like, it was cool for them and all that, but it just felt like they were too big and, like, nobody else could get the jobs that they were doing, you know? It was, like, obvious why people would want to be a part of BBMC. Because folks would snipe the access to those jobs, like, right away at restarts, etc. I like the rule of 4 days between jobs. Yeah, I think that's good because it makes people pace. I did get to roll up on BBMC after the clowns clapped him on, like, the second to last day of 3.0. It was pretty funny. Picked Jesse Adler up, and I was like, don't worry, I'm not taking you into custody. I can't be bothered. Look at my cool Corvette. That was the last vehicle that Scully drove on duty. A bright red UC Corvette D10. And the PD annoyance is why Lieutenant Custard isn't playing his crim till way later. He wanted PD to have as much fun as they were having, but it kinda, as you said, got overplayed. Yeah, like, I didn't have a problem with BBMC players. In fact, they tended to be a bit more giving than a lot of them. You know, but they would also go to big shooties. You know, they'd get their shooties in. They were a bit more likely than a lot of the other groups that seemed to set up interesting scenarios, but it was just constant. It was like, oh, another big shootout with BBMC. Yep, another big shootout with BBMC. A 37 Alpha BBMC. Hey, back alley.
It doesn't have horses?
Horses! Horses! Only almost 8.
Look at all the horses.
If you only saw their Dundee days, you'd vomit. I need to check something for work. My app logged. I got a text saying they made some changes for tomorrow, and I looked at my app has logged me out, and I can't remember how to get back into it. I had it. Man, only 4 walks tomorrow? Where's Harley? Oh, good. Okay. I have Harley on Tuesday. That scared me because Harley's really old. I only have 3 walks on Wednesday? It's gonna suck, man. Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff for work. I walk dogs for work, and We just had a drop off in a lot of our clients. So I just got some stuff. It's like Monday's gonna be my busiest day and the rest is gonna be hit and miss. Might consider swapping to check on Ruby, because it's only like 8 p.m. Yeah, it's just the clients are usually pretty steady, Harris, because the way my company does it is they have the clients do a monthly subscription service for the walks. So that way all us walkers are being paid consistently and, you know, stuff like that. So it's not like Rover or something that's super gig based and, you know, and then the clients also get the surety of mind that they're getting the same background checked walker day in and day out, coming to their house, opening their house up with their keys or their passwords, you know, and getting their pet and taking it for a walk. Maybe the weather waiting a bit. No, they don't. The clients don't care. The clients are happy for me to walk them in awful weather. No, we've had a lot of cancellations. True, but the clients might have time off, so they don't really need the assist. Yeah. Understand, but as I said, you need to be finding and picking the better ones. I mean, it's less also about the clients being not wanting to do it in a lot of cases. That last telegram sounded more like Pavis. It was still Morgan. He might have been telling her though. Where my owl at? The riderless horse. It's been a long one so far today. I'm definitely feeling like it would be nice. It would be fun to get caught on Ruby here soonish. We'll see. Because honestly, if I get caught on Ruby and she spends a week in Sisika, that's just a week I can focus on other characters. Be good to do if Sap gets in the gets to go to the academy. Yeah. Well, we haven't heard anything yet, so wow. No idea when or if that'll happen. Again, not really in a rush since we have the pro anyways. But the thing is, it's just so hard, and this is what I wish wasn't so hard about No Pixel, is it is really difficult to know what to do if you're not a cop. Like, you can work, you know? And doing much beyond that is really difficult. Oh, Norman's around. We saw him. We saw him at Emerald. Coco also said the same thing. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm primarily interested in cop RP over there. Like, I wouldn't mind being involved in serious criminal RP, but I don't even know where to get started. It's not easy. The has been removed. A black hat now sits here. Black hat has fancy knife stabbed through it. Oh. The drama is great. I was over there because I was hoping to see if the Pavi are around, because I want to get a bolt action from them, maybe if they got one for cheaper. Taipan offered to sell me one for $5.80, but that's literally just them eating $20. I was hoping I could find a used one. Okay, well.
Hello.